is not smart. But he's super strong.
Hmm.
My strength is 59 and my athletics is 69.
Wow.
So yeah, I could pick up that boulder.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Wait a second.
Just wait. Before you start, you guys see a white page?
Yep.
And now you see your tokens.
Yep.
Okay.
I've got a health bar. Yeah.
So you can work on the next.
Yeah, health bars.
The tails have to be spun.
40k.
As I fly my Avenger.
Warhammer 40k, where the demons are so powerful, the health bars have health bars.
Whoa.
Hey, man.
Too far there. Too far.
Health. Save the babes cry, Mike.
How many wounds does Momiji have? You have 15?
Momiji is an agile piece of crap.
What are you talking about? He's got like the lowest like everything. He's just super lucky.
Exactly, he's agile compared to us who have high ones and we're just falling belly flopping and through buildings.
It's all in plan.
I didn't belly flop into that building. I friggin' rammed into that building.
He face planted directly into the front door.
Alright, Avenger. It's
Just
time to shoot. It's time to shoot down this MiG.
Just picture the Kool-Aid man from...
Hey, he felt
Except
bad
he was
afterwards.
screaming, "Oh God, no!"
Yeah, instead of bursting through the wall saying, "Oh yeah!" bursts through the wall and goes, "Ow, that hurt!"
He's wearing power armor, it wouldn't have hurt.
No. He just bursts and goes, "Oh crap!"
No, he'd be more like, what the fuck did I just run through?
The 3 or 4 stories of building that collapsed on top of him when he did that would have been something special.
Yeah. The wall, though, You ever bump your knee and it really hurts like hell? I feel like it probably didn't even hurt that much. Because keep in mind, that armor can take hits from friggin' Stormbolt. Not many hits from Stormbolters, but it can take hits.
Artifice armor. Ceramite plating. As long as they don't have to go up against an Eldar. Frickin' armor ignoring shurikens.
Man, don't even worry about the Eldar. They're a bunch of squishy beasts.
Yeah, but if they shoot you, frickin' shurikens are annoying.
All the Imperial Guard transports land on the surface, the ramps drop, and Howling Banshees charge out of plot.
Just like, whoa, God, they learned to respect the alien. No, I wouldn't be scared of those guys. I'd be scared of Tau. Just have a bunch.
Oh God.
Tom's nightmare would be that transport comes down and the gates open and it's full of witches.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Dark Eldar witches.
Yep, I'd be like, GG guys. I'm gonna go fight some Space Marines. Bye.
What's really gonna happen though is the ramp will drop and there'll be just one Grey Knight in there.
Yeah, I'd be saying, see you guys. I'd fight him.
Did
I'd fight
somebody
him and
say
die.
heresy?
Heresy.
Burn it all.
I'll just be like, roll to cast Compel on Krunk. Make him, against his own will, charge at that Grey Knight while I run the other direction.
If it was against my will, I'd be running then, because I'd charge him. I'd be like, I'll fight him, one-on-one.
And then it'll be like, well, thanks for the campaign, Aegis. It was, short and sweet.
It was fun.
Like
Thank
the
you.
part
And then
where
you all
Grey
die?
Knight just right.
Yeah, hey, you know that? There's currently a scepter up my character's ass. So,
Okay, I think I have this set so you guys can move your pogs now.
Oh, cool. If I click on it, like all these bubbles pop out of it.
Health bars.
Alright. King me.
You want me to king you? I
No,
king you.
no.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna get the kid away.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're going to do. Stop whatever it is you're doing.
Can I get a pug for my animal?
Your animal's dead. Alright.
It's not dead. He's still. He took a
Just
little.
wounded.
Yeah.
And I'm going to assume that it's going to be right next to your feet,
Okay.
because you trying to command that thing to do anything is going to be something special.
It'll happen, man.
Well, as long as it's close to me, it should somewhat obey me.
That is one fancy, heavily armored dog you got there. That's not his dog, is it?
That's
You
dog.
said you wanted to be kinged.
Oh.
Roar.
Ah! It's a space marine inside of a space marine.
Faceception.
Actually, that is a Contemptor Dreadnought.
Oh. So
Run.
squish.
Run far away from that, actually. I don't want any of that.
It is a Space Marine. What's left of one. Just kind of looks like that. You come up to about his knee.
Yep. Hey, those knights that were just released, those big guys, is that what you're talking about?
No.
Oh, those guys
The-
are terrifying.
Yes, they are. The Contemptor Dreadnought is the original, one of the original patterns of Dreadnoughts from the Horus Heresy. They lost the ability to create more of them. They can maintain the ones they have, but they don't know how to build new ones. So they created the new Space Marine Dreadnoughts, the ones that everybody recognizes, the big fucking walking bricks.
Oh. Imperial Guard, not good at opening flash drives since 38,000. Pray to the file attachment. Pray to it. It'll open for you. Oh, turns out it didn't open at all. Actually, just mocking you.
Okay, so where we left off last week is you guys running pell-mell away from Tel Megiddo, from the Wrath of the Black Templars. Along the way, Draken found a tech adept who also escaped the massacre.
Yep.
And we ended the session with you guys inspecting the adept and attempting to ascertain why he's unconscious.
Pour some water on it. It always seems to work good on technological items.
If I remember correctly, it was because the battery had lost its. Was that like half charge?
His primary power source in his chest, about where your heart would be if you were a human, sustained a bolter impact and it's been damaged. There is a secondary power source that's deeper inside his body that you can see through the damage, and the charge is not. It's not at a level where he can actually wake his body up. You can tell he's still alive. He just can't do anything because his cybernetic systems are focused on keeping him alive rather than modal.
Take him with us, I guess.
And once his reserve battery runs out, he'll just die.
Be like flipping off a computer, yeah.
Need to get him to a power source.
Well, there's likely to be plenty of power sources on a transport.
Indeed.
We just need to find one that'll get us, like, into space. That can jump. So get in the
What man you talking about, man? The planet's full of bros, don't you know? Alright, have we started? Or are we
Very
done?
religiously angry bros
I take it we started then.
that just want to purge you.
Okay.
Well, if you're so bro with them, Gallus, why don't you go hang out with them? Tell them this is all just a big misunderstanding. I'm sure they'll understand.
Yeah, they'll understand that.
Look at a space marine being sarcastic.
A sarcastic dig at the fact that you noticed he recognized someone?
What?
Said, is that a sarcastic dig
I
at
thought that was-
Soullight? Because you noticed that he noticed someone?
Oh no, I was talking to Deadly's character, Gallus Mordino.
Yeah.
I don't think I noticed that Silvate Requiem recognized one of the warriors.
Solvite.
Or did I? I don't.
Well, I don't know how you missed it. He was screaming, "Oh my God, get away from that one!"
Yeah.
Tell you what,
Okay.
like in the last session, I ended sleeping, so I didn't know we started yet. So I'm still
Yeah, we're waiting for the hammer of the Imperium
Imperial
to come
leeches.
down. I mean, sorry, the hammer already fell.
The spear tip is here. The hammer hasn't shown up yet.
That's
Wait.
a good way to put it.
No, they're the Astra Militarium. Remember, get it right.
So they're a bunch of asses.
All right, well, Gallus, you'll have to pinpoint which transport to go to
Sleeping.
once they start land. Okay, he's sleeping. Very well.
I told you I'll kick him if you want me to. I will
No.
kick him, wake him up.
You're
Oh.
in power armor. You kick him, you'll like break his spine. Don't worry about it. Let him sleep.
Like, I'll just
And?
have my dog drool on it or something.
Daisy, no.
There you go.
Daisy, no.
Okay.
So, what's your plan? Are you guys gonna wait for the guard to show up, or are you gonna try and make a break for the spaceport?
Well, I say if we can find out where it's gonna
Yeah.
drop would be nice, and when. If not, try the spaceport or the book place.
Hold on.
The,
we have
yeah,
a
place
skill
with
that
books.
can help us with this.
I look around the sky for anything.
No, give me perception.
I didn't put enough
Oh god. Okay.
information in this document.
Well, tell me you're gonna do something and then freak out when I tell you to do it.
Okay, I know what I can
Notice
do
a bug.
in this situation. So, you want to know
Well,
When-
Miji, you see lots of pretty burning things in orbit.
90?
Okay.
Fucking 90? Okay. I'm gonna use precognition. If I remember correctly, that is a...
Senescence.
Oh, senescence? Okay, that is perception.
Is it well, wait.
Alright, I'll be
I
right
believe
back.
it's
you guys,
citizens.
you guys keep going.
Or is it willpower?
Wake me up when they land.
Precognition.
Precognition's willpower?
Senescence test. Senescence is dependent on your perception.
Okay.
So, I need to get better than 43. And I'm going to use that to try and where they're going to be landing their transports. $35.
Right. You successfully cast your power without doing any terrible things. And you can see their deployment patterns from like if you were looking at a hololith of the globe, you can see that they're going to build a cordon around the planetary capital, and they're just going to crush it slowly. Typical Imperial Guard doctrine.
All right. Should I try to see if I can pinpoint any like transports that may land out of the way, guys? Or should we just, go for the nearest one that's going to land near us and we just stay here and wait?
Depends on how many come our way. If you got one or two, sure, can take it. Any more than that, probably not a good idea.
You do know that there's going to be a two prongs to the establishment of this cordon. The first is a drop of prefabricated fortifications, and the second, shortly thereafter, will be squads of occupying troops that will set up the cordon.
That's what we need to strike. Doesn't this guardsman here have some special device thingy to tell all of this stuff going on?
I'm sure he's had experience doing things like that in the past. But I don't know if he has any device on him. That would help.
He has a data slate with a full annotated copy of the Tactica Imperialis.
Okay.
So he could pull the exact blueprint of what's going to happen out of his book.
Well,
and share it with you if he wasn't asleep.
He's also AFK.
Yes. So when he gets back, we can have him do that. In the meantime, how far away was the book place? The place with books? That place?
The archive is inside Tel Megiddo. We're not going to the archive.
No.
If you
We're
want
not
to,
going back. No.
If you want to go back, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I like rolling dice.
Did I really just... God, I gotta change my push-to-talk key.
You should probably all change your character names, too.
Mine's already changed.
Because my push-to-talk key is conveniently the same button that's the back button in Windows.
Oh, mine's the forward button, luckily.
Yeah, I think mine's the forward button as well.
That's why I was cursing the other day, because I accidentally went to another page while we were playing, and it kept jumping back and forth every time I talked. I had to close it and open it again.
Alright, well, you guys only know my last name, I think.
Yep.
So that will do.
Minka?
It doesn't display for them anyway. Ha ha!
I mean, it doesn't display. They managed to get theirs right.
I edit token, type in, save changes.
No. Like your display at the bottom.
Oh, you want our actual character names down there?
Yeah.
And now
It works.
Power overwhelming.
It all looks so different from this side.
There is no cow level.
These plebes don't know how to do it, Aegis. Oh, look who finally decided to wake up. Look who finally decided to wake up.
Oh, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you. Get your slate thingy or whatever out.
My slate thingy.
Your typer majigger thingy.
Data slate.
Data slate. Okay. What do you want me to do with my data slate?
Okay. Using my mastery of the warp, I have divined that they are going to be setting up a cordon around Tel Megiddo, and it's going to be a two-pronged assault. And we need to know exactly how they're going to, well, maybe not exactly, but a rough idea of how they're going to be landing their forces, composition of, troops, where you think would be the best place to strike when they start to do their landings.
Do I have to roll for that, Pat?
No. You have a complete annotated version of the Tactica Imperialis on that data slate.
What, do I just, like, pick it up and show them, or do I explain
Yeah,
it?
it's got bookmarks in it. You can go directly to the page that you're looking for. And if you don't want to show them on the map, you could just draw it in a little diagram on the ground if you'd like.
Oh, so I pick where they're going to land and that stuff? Do I have that? Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
if you were the commander in charge of the guard that were assaulting this planet, and you were the follow-up to a spear tip deployment by Marines...
Is the city to the south of our logs?
Okay, I will drag you to another page, so we can play mystical paintings. I would like to. Come on, game. We tested this. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, I'll start drawing here then.
Here we go. Okay, so the Hive City at for its footprint is down here.
Okay.
The ritual that you guys ran from is here.
Yep.
You took off that away. Your tree line is about 6 kilometers outside the city.
Well, we covered a shitload of ground.
Space Marines full pelt running.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so that line is basically where we stopped, right?
Yeah, this is the beginning of a very large forest.
Alright, so I guess I'll just...
Probably could have made it further if we didn't have some fat butts on our shoulders.
Yeah, bro.
Well, in addition to that, you were also dragging a several 100-pound dead weight.
Alright, so there's the giant forest. Alright. So, because, that's awesome. Hey, I'm gonna get my rectangles up again.
Do you think they'd actually land inside the forest or along
God,
the
no.
edge?
God, no. They're gonna land at the edge, because it's pretty much, you know, they're gonna land between it. But we are in a perfect spot to see where the best spot to strike is. We're right at the tree edge. Is that where we're at?
Let me change my colors here.
If we're right at the trees, they're not gonna be landing.
You guys are hiding, like right here.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I messed that up.
Yeah, that tree line is a lot further up there.
Yep, I just saw that. I don't know how you get rid of it. I'm trying.
I haven't figured out how to do a
Pick the arrow,
an
drag
erase,
over stuff.
so
Alright, whatever. It's fine. It'll work for
I
what we're
just-
doing.
No, just pick the arrow and then drag a box over it and then just hit delete.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Yep.
Zypher, you bastard! Thank you.
I guess we'll make them blue. Alright, so
No problem.
they are going to be landing, since it's only 6 kilometers, get their vehicles, the amount of troops they need and everything else. They're pretty much going to be landing almost, you know, probably about a kilometer away from the trees, so they don't get ambushed too well. But they aren't really expecting too much of resistance, considering they expected to just kill everyone.
So, they're going to be dropping...
Troops, tanks...
Well, no, they're going to be dropping fortifications as well. Right? Before they land?
No. That only comes when they want to try and hold a specific area, because they can drop anything they want. The only fortifications they might have is a heavy bolter team.
they are following a spear tip. Their job isn't to actually attack anything, it's to hold ground and kind of let the Marines do their thing.
So they are going to...
Draken's premonition, I think you were AFK when he did his precognition,
He was.
is they're going to be dropping a string of Bastians and creating a cordon around the city to keep everyone that's in it inside.
Okay. Okay. Well,
You have the correct deployment if they are meaning to get down there and smash things.
they're just gonna be launching a ring then, huh? They're gonna be doing like this. That is that basically what we're looking at here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, would they be dropping defenses to cover them from attack from all sides, or are they going to just be dropping them facing the city in this kind of a situation?
In this
Assisting in
situation, the plan that they're going to be following is very complex, and there are so many different variables that all have to work at the exact same time for the Imperial Guard to actually function correctly. In addition to the squads that they're going to be dropping to man these fortifications,
Well, the fortifications will be pointing in.
yeah, all of these fortifications are going to be to keep what's in the city from getting out.
Well,
So we can sneak up behind
They
them.
will, at the same time, be... draw a shape. Somewhere on the periphery of this, they will be creating a landing zone to land heavy equipment. You don't know if it's going to be here or here.
by
or
heavy equipment,
here.
it could be sentinels, tanks, artillery.
It'll be tanks, artillery, heavy equipment.
Okay, so stay away from
And
those areas.
This this fortified landing zone will be they're basically building a castle. There will be defenses to keep the landing zone protected from external threats, but they'll also be landing, bigger troop landers that carry, whole regiments.
Okay,
And all of the accoutrement that goes along with the Imperial war machine, so, weapons, munitions, food, medical supplies.
That's why we're looking
No.
for a Pelican, right, Pat? I mean, no, not a Pelican. Sorry. A Valkyrie?
You're looking for a troop lander. Just
Okay.
a little bulk lander.
okay.
Yeah,
now-
and those can land anywhere. So, So I say
Okay.
we made it out here. They're not going to be too keen expecting. They figured with the tip of the spear, they shocked and awed all the heretic forces. The bad guys, us, haha. In the city, so they're not going to be paying too much attention to us. But asking Krunk to walk softly and have the dog fucker's dog not bark might be a little issue. But yeah, so we should wait and see what they're doing, and then once we see the troop landers come down, the standard issue, I show them the picture. Here you go. This is what we're looking.
Okay, and
We bum rushed it with you guys leading it. I'm not going to be running into last guns. You are.
okay, and so those transports will land pretty much anywhere, regardless of what the terrain is they're landing on. They won't specify.
I mean, they require clear-ish terrain. Like, they obviously can't just land in the middle of a forest.
Okay, because don't know if I have to roll perception for this or not. There's like no berms or anything between us and Tel Megiddo. It's all completely flat up to the forest.
This is all scrubland, so it's about waist-high grass. Waist high on a human. Probably coming up to the middle of your thigh.
This is perfect land for them. If they're bigger shit, they'll have to land somewhere else. But the troops can land anywhere. And the faster we can mob wow, Jesus. The faster we can mob a squad of them.
So if we were to
And
lay
in
low,
the earlier-
we would be hidden.
Yeah, but the problem is we're 6 kilometers out from Tel Megiddo, and I'm sure that, those transports coming down are going to be loud, and all these people running around and stuff shouting orders is going to be loud. But I'm guessing that a platoon of guardsmen firing off their laser guns is going to carry quite a distance, and so they're going to alert all the other transports around them that they're being attacked, regardless of whether or not we can overwhelm them, which we probably can. They're going to know what's up, and they'll probably be able to convey that information.
Yeah, but they're not really going to pay attention to, they might pay attention to you guys, big bulky sons of bitches, but...
What I'm saying is if we take off, they're already going to let them know up in space, way before we even get past the clouds, that, hey, this...
We'll see, because it's all the same, and if we get them fast enough, like, say, I shoot out the pilot, the radio guy, who's going to be trying to talk... It's all a game of chance right now. I didn't expect to live this much, guys. Alright? So, we take this opportunity and go as fast as we can, as quick as we can, or we sit and wait and die. So, there's not better options, there's not waiting, we gotta get them the first time, when they're bringing as much supplies down as possible, which will mean there's less troops in the ships we need to...
There are other destroyed hive cities on this world. And, again, not sure if I have to roll perception for this or not, but this is probably a very big forest we could hide in for a very long time and move around without being detected.
You guys are Space Marines. I'm expecting glory out of you guys. You guys can scare the shit out of any of these guardsmen. So, tell you what,
My question. Can
what do you
we
want from?
figure out the trajectory of where they're going to land, pop up underneath them, and assault them right away before they even jump out?
You want to hide directly underneath where a giant spaceship is going to land.
Yes.
That sounds like a good plan.
You guys can.
Space Marine. I can get out of the way fast enough and then jump into the cockpit and punch the guy out. I can do it. I believe in myself.
But if you damage the cockpit, then the only people who are going to get off this planet are you guys.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, crunk. Well, it doesn't matter. The plan is, unless you guys want to make your own plan, the plan is we're going to assault as soon as they land, because they're going to have way too much shit going around for them to possibly worry about one communication that's going bad. They already expect a quarter of these guys to die. They already expect AA batteries to kill them on landing. So, we go in as soon as they land, take it over, it's all shock and awe with them. And if they're if they're making this defensive ring, they didn't pick a very assaulty regiment to do this. They picked a very defensive, we're going to sit here, because we have lots of artillery. So, the faster we attack them, the faster we scare them. I mean, who knows, these guys might be complete recruits. Probably are, for all we know. Because they don't want them to assault. So, they might shit yourself the first time they see one of you big tin motherfuckers.
Yes, but it's not the recruits that we're going to slaughter in the dropships that I'm concerned about. It's the recruits manning the guns on capital ships in orbit that can click on a screen and destroy us in an instant that I'm worried about.
Tell you what, if a capital ship aim and shoot one of those troop ships, they deserve to kill us. Big fucking guns.
I don't know.
Because they're
I
expecting
don't
to
know.
be attacked from people leaving the city. They're not expecting to be attacked from people coming out of the forest. Which does work into our favor, yes, but the other side of the coin is that, again, they start getting attacked as soon as they land. That's gonna be a big issue, right? There's enemies behind us.
That's why we go fast and scare them. But if you guys want to sit there, that's what you guys can do. I'm not sitting on this planet any longer than I have to. When it becomes an imperial world and they start hunting for us.
I suppose we can assault one of these transports, see how successful we are with them, and then I can see a little bit into the future. I'll try to see if I can tell whether or not other transport platoons that were landing nearby, to see whether or not we're going to get shot to pieces once we get out into orbit.
Besides, we do not know how damaged those big capital ships up there. They did just have a space battle. And are probably running around doing damage teams right now.
For all we know, the fighting has died down for now, but it's going to pick up again, who knows. Because we don't know what the hell happened to our fleet that was up there. Other than the fact that they were not the ones to fire the first shots, that we do know.
Yeah,
so the survivors either ran it, they're regrouping, and they're going to try to attack again, because they probably don't know how many of their guys on the surface here in the Black Legion survived.
Well,
I don't know if they're going to leave their warband leader.
We can't trust flyboys for anything. They run from any kind of fight. So.
Okay, so the plan is we attack the nearest dropship that lands that seems to only have guardsmen on it.
You two big tin sons of bitches.
At least to get power to this tech guy.
You guys can go run at him and do your little rah-rah, whatever you guys do. I'm going to sit in the back, and I'm going to shoot at him. And dogfucker, what can you do, dogfucker?
So hold on a second, Gallus. I don't suppose there's a way for you to sync with a data cable your data slate to other data slates, is there?
Pat, I don't know, is there?
Yeah, they're like an iPad.
So I can sync it to the ship and find out what's all going on?
If you can successfully take a lander that isn't horrifically damaged.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you'll be able to pull up anything that the highest ranking person on that particular ship would know. I mean, obviously you're not going to get the entire campaign because that's not how the guards
exactly.
structure works, but you would get local deployments at a minimum.
That is useful, but that's not why I was asking.
Why were you asking?
I have a data slate that's blank. And it's functional.
Well, then we might have ourselves a plan.
So,
yeah.
How about you connect that to your data slate to this one, and you copy all that information you have about Imperial attack plans to it. So we have 2 copies of
it. Alright. Let me wave it next to it. Something.
Tech use.
Can he do it?
What I gotta roll?
Tech use.
What the fuck's my tech use?
Hold on.
Tech use.
I think I have a higher tech use than you. What's your tech use?
My 19?
Hand me the data slate.
There you go. Don't crush it with your big mitts.
I'll try not to. So I need to roll. Okay, intelligence. Wait, I don't understand this.
Okay.
My value
is
is 26,
trained?
but my intelligence is 46.
Okay. It's 26 because
doesn't have a negative 20.
You do not have tech use trained, so you have a negative 20 penalty.
Okay, alright. So it would be 46 if I was actually trained to do that.
Correct.
Okay, so this... Gallus, if I break it...
Word of fucking God.
Oh. I can...
Come on, big, smart tech marine. Come on.
Blood pour out of your skull. Anyways.
Yay! Big, smart tech marine.
I'm not a tech marine.
I know, I'm making fun of you.
Alright, so let's
He's
see what
making fun of you because you were trying to be.
Or how about, if we get this whole thing to work, and we wake this son of a bitch up, he can do it.
That's what I said. We grab one of those things,
We need a
try to
power
find a
source,
power
though.
supply in it.
Maybe there's
Right.
one on the transport.
Yeah,
That's what I've been saying.
Good
Okay.
job, Kronk. Good job, Kronk.
In
Proud of you.
attempting to copy the Tactic Imperialis from
Well, here we
Tom's
go.
data slate to your data slate, yours flashes up with a blue screen, and you can't get it to respond.
Death!
Okay.
Death to the Imperium.
Did
I
you-
meant
did you
death to
try
the blue
pressing that
screen.
power button?
Tom, yours is fine.
I'm gonna be taking that back.
Tell me you.
Yeah, that's what she
No,
said.
no, no! I gotta roll to turn the power switch. I gotta flick the switch to turn your data slate off. You know.
Nah, dude, you just give it to me. You know, with your big muscly hands.
No, no, no!
Alright, Pat, land the fucking things. My fucking data slate is gonna be pieces.
Who needs
Controls
data
later.
slates?
Yeah, I'm just like punching this data slate. It doesn't turn off. Arrgh.
Q19. You're like biting the thing. Turn.
Control Alt Delete.
Okay. Oh,
We
mercy.
can get a power source from one of these transports. We can wake this techie guy and take
Yes,
all
sir.
of
Yes,
his
sir.
innards. I mean, see what he can do for us.
Take all of his innards. That sounds
Hang on.
lovely. Crazy psychopath.
Hey, you watch it there.
Yo, Kronk. Come up with some good ideas. And then you talk about innards. The hell, bro?
I like innards,
Obviously.
Alright,
especially when
so
they're outside of the body.
while you guys are standing around arguing with the data slate, you can hear retro rockets firing, and you can see dropships coming. They've already flown over the top of you, and they're flying towards Tel Megiddo, and they've started to drop fortifications.
Alright.
I say go now.
I look for the closest one.
They're
Find the
about a
closest
kilometer
one.
away from you,
Yep.
but they're
And
Oh.
these are the ones dropping troops, or are they dropping fortifications?
They are dropping Imperial Bastions. They're prefabbed 2-story tall bunkers.
Fuck it. No, we're not touching those. Not the ones we need. Because right,
Do they
it's just a giant hollowed out section where they drop a piece of building, right? There's really
I can
no.
get you a picture.
Thank you, because
Do they have power supplies?
we're not going to
It's-
start the attack early and alert everyone already. Well, we don't even have a ship we could use currently, because I don't think we could fit everyone in that thing. I don't know. I could be wrong. You know, let's wait and see to see the picture.
Why do you have a picture of a Contemptor?
Okay, so we're dropping that thing. Nobody in it yet. That's why I figured it's just a giant hollowed out like Valkyrie or something. That's just kind of just. Hey, I have room for a pilot and a co-pilot. Drop.
So, Gallus, I don't suppose you know how to use the cannons on those bastions, do you?
Good. I have. What's that stupid thing?
Because if we assault the platoon of guardsmen that's going to be advancing up from one of these ships, I don't know how close they're going to land to those bastions, though. But
Yeah, I got heavy weapon training las cannon, so.
because I'm
Can
guessing
we-
you could probably provide fire support with one of those instead of just waiting in the back and letting
The space marines.
Tis and I deal with it.
You know the Emperor's children. You know those guys that are.
Can we hide in one of those things and ambush them when they get in there?
Or No, because by then the transport probably would have left.
Yeah. True.
So Pat, can we all fit in one of those space-going transports or no?
Yes.
Yes. And are they even landing on the ground? Because usually they're just hovering and dropping and flying off.
These are not Valkyries. If they were Valkyries, they don't actually have to land to disgorge troops. These are just big bulk landers. Let me get the picture from last week.
And are those things manned or no? They're just dropping shit right now.
The bunkers? No,
Okay, yeah.
they're just they just exist. There's nothing in them.
Cool.
Oh, it's one of those things, yeah.
Oh, my own picture? Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's do it. We'll have to get one that's going to be landing because it's a kilometer right away. So I jump on Crunk and say,
Are they
go
landing?
forth.
To
Yeah.
war?
Yeah, they're landing. I'm dropping off right now. So
I thought the
The
plan was
war.
we're gonna wait till we clear the
it's a kilometer away. So I'm gonna be jumping off when they're freaking out about you sons of bitches.
Oh, okay.
Because
So
he's a human and can't make the run.
no, I can't. And I rather waste your energy than mine. You Emperor's children, you.
Alright,
He's
so
Black
we're moving
Templar.
out now?
Tom.
I am Black
Um,
Templar.
We're moving out now then, Gally?
Was a
Where-
Black Templar.
I mean, to where? Are you?
I say the one in
Are you
front of
guys?
us.
You guys going this way?
I'm
Or are
deferring
you going
to
this way?
I'm deferring to Deadly because he's got the expertise on how to.
Are you running? I regret nothing.
I regret nothing. Because that one seems like it's further apart than
Gallant.
the rest of them.
Gallus.
I would probably just go for it. Balls out, man. It's all about shock and all, guys.
Okay.
They don't have any troops, and you guys can run fucking pretty fast.
Yes, we can do shock and awe.
Yep.
Alright, Minax, would you?
Did he pass
Quit
out?
playing with your dog! Minox!
What?
Him and his fucking peanut butter over there. Fucking space peanut butter.
I can
Stop putting
probably-
peanut butter there.
So, would you like to come with us and try to take a transport, or would you like to stay here and try to convert the Imperials to the ways of chaos?
I'll probably go with you.
That's good.
That sounds like a
See, you look at him. The dog fucker can learn a thing or two.
He must have ran out of peanut butter.
So, I'm going to put Minox on my shoulder. And he's probably holding his dog. I like to scratch the dog's chin, though, so I'm going to roll for,
Oh god.
Roll strength.
Oh, God. Remind me not to
just
touch that
claws
off.
you.
roll. I'm just kidding.
Do it.
You just want to kill something.
Alright. We're going. Running now.
You forgetting something?
Oh, the Dark Mechanicus.
I'll drag him to an extent.
Good job,
Okay,
Kronk.
okay.
How are you going to drag him?
I'm going to carry him in my hands.
Piggyback
Minox is
style.
on my shoulder.
Drock
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Drock is
Just gonna
carrying him.
Okay,
You're
now,
gonna pick him up and carry him like a bobby?
yes, like a little Bobby. Now, Gallus, when you signal me to, or when you
Yeah.
Solvite stop.
I'm not
I'll
stopping.
leave the
That's fine. Legally, you can leave with me.
When you jump off and you have to roll for agility to hit the ground from jumping off a running Space Marine.
Nah, fuck that. He's gonna stop. Or I even.
We'll see.
Hey, you guys are funny.
I'll stop and I'll Minox and the Adept.
Okay.
Safety.
All right. So, what are the little rectangles around, Pat? Or the little squares in a square?
That was
Accidental.
my mouse.
Oh, that was accident. Okay, I was just wondering.
So
Okay.
which one of these boxes are we running to? Or landing zones?
That one.
Okay.
Straight, direct, and to the point.
Yep. Let's go. For Nard for chaos. Yeah.
Blood for the Blood God.
Oh, here we go. Another one of these guys.
Alright, so you've successfully managed to run a kilometer and you're now in an empty bunker.
Alright.
Okay, so now that we're in an empty bunker, I'm going to let
So now we're going to be waiting for the Imperial troop ships to come.
Yep.
And I'm going to go see if I can use that fucking cannon if we need it.
Alright, do you want me to bring you over there, or do you want Sylvite to bring you over there? Because it'll be faster if one of us takes.
Just
Can I
You just
check?
gotta go upstairs.
Yeah, it's just some stairs.
Oh, we made it into one of the bastions.
Yeah, we're in one of the bastions.
You said
Alright.
Can I check for power sources?
Yes, no problem. Yeah, see if you can plug your guy in, and I'm gonna go see if I can use the cannon. Alright, Pat, I have heavy weapons training las cannon.
You do. Roll
What
me
does
an
that mean?
intelligence test.
Intelligence. Okay, this is gonna be bad.
Well, if you say it's going to be bad.
Alright, it's just 1D100, right?
Yep.
Yes!
Nice.
You absolutely could use the heavy weapon if it was a las cannon.
What is it?
It's an aircraft gun.
Okay.
So I mean, you could still
I
use
can
it,
still
but
use it, but you know, hey.
you'll have penalties.
Alright, but our goal is to not use it to begin with, so that's just what we're doing.
You said there was a power source.
There might be.
I want to
I
just
thought
check
there might
if
be.
there was.
There might be. You'd have to look.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's
perception?
just. I'm just gonna look.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can
We can all
Sylvite
roll. We'll all
and
look.
Mink roll for perception, or just one of us? To see if we can find 63.
I couldn't find anything. Do you want to take a look?
Yes, I'll take
You did not find a power source. All you found were the alcoves for 4 heavy bolters.
Ooh.
Hey, Pat, I'm staying on the roof to look for when those ships are coming in.
Okay.
Alcoves.
I'll do the same.
Yep.
Okay.
So that'd be good for somebody with
God damn it.
bolters.
Fuck these.
What about
dice rolls.
Minox? Minox, can you find
Dropping,
a
you
power
find
source?
the exact same 4 alcoves.
I'll look as well.
Thank God!
Sylvite,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be awesome if there was actually some heavy bolters in these all?
You know,
These are some nice.
I have a
Tell you what,
bolter.
I will roll to see if there's a fucking power source on the roof. Perception.
Here.
I'm trying, hang on.
Minox didn't either.
There's power sources all over the roof! Oh God!
Tom, you astutely realize that being an anti-aircraft gun, this has a radar attached to it, and where there's a radar, there has to be a power source of some description. How
Alright,
powerful it is, you can't tell, because you're just a guardsman.
so tell you what. Can I carry this guy, or is he too heavy, Pat?
He would be much too heavy for
Alright.
you to move by yourself.
One of you guys, bring him up here as fast as you can.
well,
Drop him off, because we don't want, any landers to go like, hey, look at those big guys all over them damn things.
this is a brand new building and a brand new anti-air emplacement. That thing has to have like a lot amount of power.
We'll see.
It's
Yeah,
Imperial
so we'll see if we
technology. The machine
can
spirit
recharge.
in that particular radar unit could only draw, like, a double A.
This is
Alright.
true.
Sure.
So how do I find this power source, Pat?
Well, you already found it.
Yeah.
You've found the small radar unit that's attached to this anti-aircraft gun, and you found what you assume is its power supply.
All right,
Just looks like a really oversized battery pack.
Bring him on up, guys.
See if we can get this tech guy powered. I'll bring him up. I'll carry him up there.
How are you going to carry him up?
In my arms. Like a bobby.
baby.
Like a bobby?
Yeah, like a bobby. Just carry him up there. Set him down. We gotta roll for it.
Well, no. You set him down, but now what are you going to do?
Ask if anybody knows how to hook him up and see if they can recharge him. Or plug it in,
So I
something.
guess that
I don't
means
know.
I have to go up on top of the bastion now.
Need some smart person to do it.
Does anyone know how to plug a tech priest into a backup power source?
Alright, so tech use again, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling for this. Need 26. to
Crushes
better.
the tech guy. Just
Well, first,
smashed.
Draken, roll me perception.
I hate you so fucking much right now. You don't want to
Yeah.
know how much I fucking hate you right now.
I
Oh
will
my
count
God.
that. I will count
Oh my
that.
god.
I will count that. Roll me perception.
This is where I roll 100 and I just have a subdural hematoma.
Passes out from an aneurysm.
Oh!
Yes!
Wow.
You smart man.
You are one perceptive motherfucker. Alright, in watching Solvite jostle this lump of metal onto the roof, Draken, you notice a very strange glint in his palms. And the training that you received when you became a Marine, the hypnotized stuff, the brainwashing that you got locked in a little cell for, you seem to remember that some adepts of the Mechanicum have what they call electus. They look like tattoos, but they're actually capable of withdrawing or storing power. And back to your first roll with your tech use, you realize that if you put his palm on something that has power in it, he would probably be able to draw a current even if he's unconscious.
Do it.
Now roll to place his hand on the thing.
Okay, so something with a power current right there. Okay, so I'm guessing the cables running from the AA gun to the radar, like scanner or dish or whatever kind of radar system it's using.
It's a battery. It's an
better.
oversized
Yeah.
battery,
Yeah.
like a power pack for a las gun.
Okay, so I would like to place his palm on that then, and see if he actually is like able to restore his power that way, or if maybe that's damaged too. Who knows? One way to find out.
All right, roll for not tech use.
Tech use.
No.
Damn it, you're doing pretty good with that, Mike.
He
Use
was.
that again.
But it's a 26.
I'm scared now.
Roll me scrutiny, Arkin.
Scrutiny. Okay, what do I need better than for that?
Scrutiny is your
43?
is your perception.
Okay, so I need better. 43 or better, or is it just better than?
Anything below 43 is what you're aiming for.
Okay.
I am happy that you guys can actually pass rolls now, by the way.
Stop jinxing us.
He can. I can't.
Alright, so after you take a good hard look at this battery, you figure out how to disconnect its terminals.
Is that the only anti-air emplacement, or are there more?
Probably
no,
one on each.
there will be some form of emplaced weaponry on top of every single base unit.
Oh, we got our one. We don't need to worry about the other ones.
Yeah, but if we use up all the power, who cares? If we can
Oh,
get this
because
guy up
I
and...
just realized we could watch the radar to see when the dropships land as well.
Ooh.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
Because
no.
they probably have radar warning receivers. Remember DCS World? So
Mhm.
they're gonna be flying down like, oh man, we're gonna beep, beep, beep. Something's scanning us. It's one of our bastions. That's interesting.
Fires and missiles.
Fiery missile!
Okay.
Yeah, let's just see if we can get this guy powered. Who cares if we lose our gun?
I mean,
I'll charge him. I will charge all of
maybe
them.
they don't have radar warning receivers in the.
Hey, does anybody have any explosives?
Nope.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay.
I have a bolter. Does
They
that
have-
count?
They have bolt rounds. Those are like explosives.
All right. Basically, when we leave, and we start, well, because you guys can literally jump off the top of this, right? Quote unquote.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys jump off the top of this. We have to go down the stairs. So when they do land, guys just jump off the top, and you guys should shoot the shit out of this whole AA thing.
It's a laser-based, or is it shooting projectiles?
Projectile. It should be, but I don't know.
Because it has a
Fucking-
battery on it for the radar, so I'm wondering if it's.
Fucking guard's weird. Remember, they have like.
Well, they just said actually that it's not a laser gun, so never mind.
All right, so yeah, so just we could jam it up or something like that. I'll try to sabotage it, I guess. If it's
I'm
one
sure
of
the
those.
sabotage.
Sabotage button. Who would have thought?
Because I'd rather not take my explosive rounds and pour them into something that has an might not end too well
Explode.
for me.
Explode. I would.
You're
Yeah.
not a fan of big explosions? I am.
I
would-
have
I am
big
too.
explosions that are not like 5 feet in front of me.
All right, so that's the plan. When they start landing, you guys jump off the roof. One of you do have to carry this guy. Hopefully he'll power up. Hopefully. Other than me and Dogfucker are gonna go down the stairs. So.
Okay, during your
Wait, a
conversation on
Never.
exploding things, Draken, you placed his palm across both of the terminals on the battery, and you guys went and had your conversation. While you're having your conversation, you feel something grab your helmet from behind.
Both of our helmets?
Just Draken.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys, I'm assuming that you're all standing in like a little circle, and Draken was directly in front of said tech priest.
Most likely.
Alright, and is that it? Or did you have more, or you want me to just do something?
Well, you got something
just-
grabbing
you
your
just
head.
Felt
so.
something lock onto your helmet.
Okay.
Are we rolling perception?
Hold on. I am going to be rolling for perception, but I'm going to be using an ability.
I didn't mean like missile. I meant something physically grabbed your helmet.
Something physically just grabbed me. Okay, so I guess I'm going to turn around and see what just grabbed.
The tech brain going.
You-
"Ah,"
You tried to turn around, but you can't.
or
Your
say
head.
it could be-
I go behind Mike and look what's behind him.
You wouldn't know, because it only grabbed me.
Yeah, and he hasn't told us yet.
Okay.
maybe.
Wait, so why couldn't I turn?
You can't move your head.
I can't.
You can't
He's
move your
sucking
helmet.
Power from your... Oh, this is awkward.
Hold on.
Punch him.
Combat roll. Combat roll! Wait, don't do that. You might tear his arm off.
so none of us can physically see this hand on his head.
It's on the back of his head.
Until
You guys haven't started looking.
He,
Well, they
he
don't know
hasn't
what's
told
going
us.
on.
Yeah, he hasn't told us there's anything abnormal going on.
Okay,
can.
I'm going
Can.
in my Vox. Just tell me if this isn't out of the rules here. I'm gonna use my Vox. I'm only going to talk to Solvite here. I'm gonna say, hey Solvite, could you walk behind me for a moment?
So kind.
I'm gonna say, sure. What's up in my box?
Because I don't want to alert the humans. They don't need to know what's going on.
It's a very awkward staring contest apparently we're all having right now, dog fucker, isn't it?
I'm just
Okay,
petting my dog.
So I'm gonna make my way around him, kind of slowly, cautiously, to see what's going on behind him.
As soon as you get to about Draken's 3 o'clock, probably about 2 o'clock, you notice there's something clamped to the right side of his helmet. And when you peer behind him, there's the thing that's clamped to his helmet is a servo arm. And there's what appears to be some form of pistol pointed at his spine. And the tech adept that was unconscious is now on his knees. He still has one hand on that battery, and he has another in the middle of Draken's backpack.
Okay. So I'm gonna say through the Fox, I'm gonna tell him our tech priest marine guy, Majigger, there is awake and he's got a hold of you. What would you like me to do?
And you said he's pointing a pistol at me?
And yes, he is pointing a pistol right into your back.
Some form of pistol.
He's got a boomstick pointing into your back.
I would say you should attempt to communicate with him and tell him that we are not regular Space Marines, we're on his side.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, whoa, wait a minute. Don't do anything drastic. Stay calm. We're not going to hurt you. At this point. Hold on. Just
We're not gonna hurt
don't
you
do
at
anything
this point.
drastic. Don't do anything. Let's talk real quick. Just talk.
Your response to just talk is met with a screech of binary can't.
Yeah, now we should be able to understand him.
Oh, crap. Dog. Can dog speak him? Can he speak like dog?
Can the Xenos dog speak binary?
Can it? I don't know.
No.
Oh, I thought he had like a robotic one.
God, this would be terrible. I'm gonna roll to understand.
Wait,
like
I have
negative-
linguistic skill.
Negative 50.
I have a linguistic skill I could probably try.
Linguistics, yes. Can anybody understand him?
He's not speaking low.
I know.
He could still roll linguistics. I mean, if he rolls a 1, 1 is a natural success on any test.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am part robot. Haha. Alright, let's see. Do. I need
I'm also
a buck.
getting my hands up.
God, no.
I'm putting my hands
Gibberish.
up, showing that we're not here to harm, not attacking.
You
you're such a
have
nice-
identified that he's speaking in binary can't because you've heard the Cog Boys talk like that before.
Good guys.
Like, should I also roll to try to understand him?
Might as well.
You try. Yeah, no.
I'm not even gonna bother to know him in a 1. I'm just gonna tell everybody, make sure their weapons or whatever. No, wait, before I do that, I'm gonna vox over to Mink there and say, hey, he's got a gun to you. We can lower our weapons if you want us to.
Hey,
He shoots you. I'm
Space
sorry.
Marine.
Or do you want me to just tackle him?
Space Marine. You should probably just tackle him.
It is a small firearm,
Hold
so
on.
I don't
Before
know
he
how
does
much damage
anything
it do.
rash- Before anything does anything rash. Okay.
Boss Marine. I I figure Space Marine should be insanely quick, so...
Gotcha.
How much time is required for precognition to, like in real time? It's a half act. Could I do it in like a second, or is it something that requires preparation?
If you want to glean far into the future, it would require a ritual. A half action is, if you put it in real time, is 2.5 seconds.
2.5 seconds, okay. Because I want to see like what's going to happen within the next minute as clearly as I can. How much time would that take?
The time it takes you to think about it?
Okay, so I can do this. But pulling a space of time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that is a senescence test. Now, it says that it's a plus 10. Does that mean it's my perception plus 10?
Yes.
So I need 53 or better. If I'm reading that correctly.
Correct.
46.
Peering shortly into the future shows the 4 of you in a ship. Or the 5 of you. Sorry. Nothing untowards seems to happen to you.
Is the tech Marine with us?
Said
Whatever the fuck
5.
that guy?
There are 5 of you.
So,
Okay.
Silvate, just back off. Don't do anything. Don't show like you're gonna be doing anything hostile. Tell the others to back off as well.
But
okay.
we're now privy to this information?
Okay, everybody, put your stuff down, lower, just back away a little bit. I'm gonna lower my arms and just kind of back away. Just kind of kneel down a little bit, like I'm no threat.
I'm gonna put my hands up to adept that I'm not a threat. I was doing this very slowly.
Go real quick, trip him, take him out.
Hopefully that, although it's speaking, computer programming language, hopefully you can understand that gesture. I'm hoping that means he really understood it. Was that supposed to be?
No.
Okay.
He's gonna explode.
Partially because I wanted to see what would happen if he actually did fail.
Your arms go up, you break him in half.
As you put your hands up, Mechadendrite shows up where your Vox is located on the left side of your helmet and starts tinkering with it. And you're getting a Mechadendrite.
It's a servo helper guy majigger thingy.
Think Dr. Octopus.
Yeah. Arms. A metal arm.
Okay.
Sure, I can find.
It was basically the thing grabbing your helmet.
Okay.
There's a servo arm grabbing his helmet.
It's like a tentacle, yeah, basically like a machine tentacle. Servo arm was grabbing his. Okay.
Those are Mechadendrites.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh man.
Your brain's gonna be full.
You've seen too much of it then.
Yeah, that means you've experienced too much. You're on the path of Slanesh.
But we like Slanesh.
You're getting a message is appearing on your HUD in your helmet. It's not directly talking to you. It has a power level and it's asking to know where Iscarian is.
Right. Well, all I really saw was well, hold on. Okay. This is going to be me talking to the Adept then, I suppose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and, he understands Low Gothic, apparently. Which is good. Alright, so I'm going to say, the Black Templar landed in companies completely surrounded Ascarian, and the Black Legion, protecting him, wiped out all of his bodyguards. And a rift opened up just as a killing blow struck Ascarian, and he got pulled into the warp and disappeared, and that was the last time I saw him. I don't know if he's dead or alive.
Wow.
Sorry, I was on the other page drawing. And another message scrolls across your HUD. It just says resistance and question mark.
We're facing off against the Black Templar, at least company strength. I don't know if they have more carrying more Marines. And we're also facing a large troop drop by the Imperial Guard, which is their landing will be very imminent now. We're actually inside of one of their bastions. So, we don't have much time.
There we go. I was drawing pictures.
Oh, this is the inside of the room.
Yeah.
Hold on. I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Okay.
I hit the back button. I went to talk.
Stop hitting the back button.
Well, it's hard. Why is there... Okay.
I don't see a countdown.
Alright, I'm back in. Sorry.
It's the pre-roll ad thing that they...
Ah. I don't think he understands.
I can be more to the point. Whoa. Lots of...
Was not supposed to roll 2.
Well, good thing the second roll was one off from the first roll.
Alright, you feel the servo arm lets go of your helmet, and the mechadendrite withdraws from the left side, and you get a slight shove in the middle of your backpack.
Okay, so he pushed me away from him?
Yep.
Probably.
He seems to have gotten enough power back that he can stand on his own, but he's still very messed up. There's sparks shooting out of the hole in the middle of his chest, and he's dripping this black, corrupted-looking fluid. He has just enough power to say the word off-world in Gothic.
Okay. Mink's going to nod his head at that.
Oof. Can I notice his hole in his chest and try to communicate what he needs there or how to fix it?
You could try.
What am I rolling?
Scrutiny.
That's gonna be a good one. Failed. My scrutiny's only 27.
You look at him and say, "That's a really big hole," and he just kind of looks at you.
All right, I want to say something. Gallus and Minax would like to have it.
I'm good.
I'm just gonna scout out the nearby area or look around, see if I can see if anything's going on.
Okay. All right. To the adept, I'm gonna say that I understand that what you can do at the moment is, if you do whatever you can to assist us, once we get on board one of those transports, help get through the blockade of Imperial ships up above, then I will see to it that you are properly restored how you were before you were shot with a bolt round in the chest.
I wanna try to make a gesture towards him if I could after he's done with his thingy.
The mechadendrite comes out and plugs into the side of your helmet again. And you get that scrolling across your visor.
Alright, cool.
And then it withdraws.
I wanna make a gesture of pulling out my augmetic heart and kind of pointing at him and pointing at it and giving a shrug like, do you need this?
One weird space marine.
Hey, I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. See, he's got a
These
hole
are
in his
very,
chest.
very caring space marines.
They are. If he can help me kill stuff.
Heartwarming.
Alright.
I need him. In case you die, I need somebody else to pilot this ship.
You're standing there holding that, and mechadendrite reaches out and grabs it, and he sort of turns it over while he's looking at it, and he just throws it back at you.
Okay. Guess I'll keep it.
Alright, is there something that I can do that doesn't have anything to do with the adept, or are you going to go into like the next part of this?
And you can do whatever you want. This is your game.
Until he dubs otherwise.
Okay, because I'm thinking doing some precognition again.
Okay.
But this time, I'm specifically going to try and see how much time we have before the Imperial transports actually start landing. So let's see, that's senescence, that's perception plus 10, so 53.
Oh man, guys, here he goes with his voodoo magic again.
Alright, man. It's very, very skilled. Skilled guy.
Yeah, I guess.
You can't tell precisely, but you get the feeling from the way everyone up here looks now to the way they look in your vision that it's only going to be a couple of minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to turn to the party, and I'm going to tell them that Gallus, you should get up to the heavy weapon on top of the. We all go with you because they're going to be landing any moment now.
We should all be up there already. That's where you plug them in at.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're on the roof.
All right.
So we should probably get down.
I'm gonna say to the adept that he'd probably be safe, like, on the first floor inside of the bastion. because if they start shooting at, the top up here, he could get, hit in the fight.
He just kind of nods his head.
Okay. And then I'm going to ask him if he requires assistance moving down a level, or if he can make it himself.
At the mention of assistance, he kind of bristles, and all of the mechadendrites that are attached to his back twitch in what is weirdly, to you, it seems to be annoyance.
Okay.
He don't like you. He don't like any of us. Don't worry, don't feel bad.
I'm sorry, Sylvite. Perhaps you'd like to shake hands with him.
No thanks.
He's only got a bunch of hands to shake.
Exactly.
Too many for...
I've seen enough of Selenish's demons to know where this is going.
And what do you know of Selenish's demons?
Okay.
I told you, I've seen enough of them.
Do you want to know how much I know about Slanesh's demons?
No, no thanks.
Here we go. Great piston match between tin cans.
Hey, you watch it over there.
Oh, I'm watching, alright. Watching you guys get
Wow.
finger banged by
Draken knows they're demons.
a talking robot over there.
I know that they're demons. Take that. You don't even know that they're demons.
This will be the... Yep.
Oh,
Of course.
I've seen
Oh,
enough.
God.
Trust me.
Yep, the one good roll he's ever going to roll is I know what Slaaneshi demons are.
Exactly.
Soullight, however, has seen some shit.
I told you, I've seen stuff.
Indeed.
You don't want to know what I've seen.
Okay, so I go downstairs and just start rummaging the hell out of the place, see if I can find anything.
Alright, and then I'm going to converse with Sylvite, and we're going to discuss the plan of attack when one of those transports finally lands.
Charge straight into him.
Well, if you're gonna rummage, roll me some scrutiny.
God, this is gonna be terrible.
You find a very interesting fungus in the corner.
Ooh, I'll take it.
In the 40k universe, you're just gonna pick up a mystery fungus.
Do it.
I mean, you don't know where this Bastian was built. For all you know, it could have been built on Catachan.
Even better.
Okay, so I'll just leave it be. Continue looking elsewhere.
So back to this again.
What are we back to?
You should be back to the other page.
Yes, sir.
We were just discussing our tactics of engagement.
Hey, good for you.
So, Gallus, you're just going to unload on everything that comes out of that,
Oh, yeah. While you guys are running, I'm going to be shooting from up here. And then when I think you guys got it pretty good, and other people, I'll come down. I don't know what Dogfucker's doing down there, though. He's, like, playing with mold. So, I mean, I don't know what he's going to be doing.
He's admiring the nice alcove.
It could be medicinal.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you about some medicinal stuff that I've seen.
Go on.
Yeah, go on.
Here we go. Da, 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 da.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck with me.
Not
You
only
know
did
you're
he tell you about this medicinal shit, he still has some in his pocket.
impressive. Very.
So he just found medicine in his
I've had it.
fat. Okay.
I guess some people call it medicine.
Hey, man.
Yes,
It'll
what
get you-
exactly is that medicine used for?
Hopefully Pat will send me a message to let me know.
Well, you know, I would, but you're the only person in the group that never gave me any information on your character.
Oh. Alright, I'll give you information after this game. Or I'll start typing it up. But you keep going with the story. Alright?
Type it after we're done.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
You'll have a week to do it.
So
Yeah.
Vite, did you recognize which chapter that was that landed back in Telmagita?
Yes. Black Templars.
Oh, really? Well,
Have a history with them, do you?
You could say that.
He's still wearing his armor. I mean,
And they had better armor than what he was
That is true. Could
Yeah,
have been
Space
wearing
Marines
like
take
Blood
off armor.
Angels.
Although, you know, you
Yes.
also could just have a mission
Oh, nice.
of armor.
That's kind of how my character is. Mismatch. I just pull off whatever I need, use it. But
Well,
yeah, I've had some run-ins with them. Kind of was part of them at one point.
Oh, you were a member of the Black Templar before.
Yes, I was.
some great conversation there, guys.
yep.
Simple, to the point.
I'm just chilling. That's all I'm doing.
Would they be thrilled to find out that you're still alive and well?
Most likely not at all. I've had my run-ins with the higher ranking of the officers of such. Not too pleased. I left for a reason. I was better than them. Much better. And they wouldn't see it. Never promoted me. Never took my questions into any consideration. The Emperor made them blind.
Doo-doo. Boy, they really sure taking their sweet ass time up there.
Well,
Well, we're waiting for Momiji because he said be right back AFK.
Oh.
I'm here.
hold on.
He's back.
Hold on. I need to do something first. So, Mink's just gonna kind of walk over to the parapet on the side here of this bastion. He's gonna take this data slate and he's gonna snap it in half and throw it over to the side.
The broken one?
The broken one, yes.
You do have a tech priest standing there.
Yes, but I just know that my guy is wasteful. So it's broken, it's no longer of wealth of any value, so fuck it.
Boy, I'm so glad that
I'm
that
gonna
temple
try to stop him
Let-
before he breaks it.
Let that thing.
Can I steal it out of his hands?
You could try.
You wanna go?
I'm gonna try to stop him.
They really don't want me to fucking break.
Wow, he actually did it.
Holy shit!
He actually did
They
it.
both grabbed me.
Oh god, they're just molesting the Marine.
I'm gonna tell him, wait, don't
As
break
soon
it.
as,
Don't
as soon
throw
as
it.
Solvite says wait, you look at your hands, your data slate's gone.
And now I'm looking at Minok.
I don't got anything.
I'm gonna roll for scrutiny. God damn
Nope.
you. You son of a bitch. He has my fucking data slate. But in RP, I don't know what happened to it. It just vanished.
No, it just went poof in your hands.
Oh, so now I'm just looking around at all of you. This is the part where I go down to the first level, where the adept is, and I say, "Fuck you guys, I'm gonna wait."
I kind of wanted to use the strength or toughness roll to intimidate him and be like, "Hey,
So
don't mess with that data slate."
over the Vox, I say
Tech
to
Priest could use it.
over the Vox, I say to Solvita, "Just let me know when the transports are landing, because I'm no longer on the roof. Can't be near you people right now."
I'm gonna roll for intimidation. What do I need to roll for that?
Oh my god.
Strength.
Tell him to have the tech priest look at it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna let the tech priest look at it as soon as
Wait,
Minky left the
you're
area.
very intimidatingly telling Minox to have the tech priest, Dark Mechanicus, a dick look at.
Yes.
You're intimidating him into doing that.
Yes.
Okay.
Cause letting him know stealing is not a good thing. Everything belongs to me. Everything belongs to me.
How do you know I have it though?
I watched you take it.
You're gonna have to roll for scrutiny too.
No, I didn't
Got
see
away
it.
scot-free! Awesome! Fucking thief in our midst.
He's too quick.
He's a silver-tongued thief at that.
We need to tell him just to go fight these guys into the ship by himself.
Just convince them to walk away with their hands in the air. Let us take.
Yeah.
You have to roll like a 1. And anything higher than a 1, they just unload on you. All or nothing.
So, Zypher, you're up on the roof?
I'm gonna head down to be
Roll
ready.
me some perception.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
I did fine with the Slanesh stuff. Now I'm no. It's
Yeah,
not
you're
working now.
fine when it comes to tentacles and tits, but
Exactly.
fuck them war machines.
Perception, go! I'm on the roof too, Pat, so.
Look at you, Tom.
I'm on the roof.
Alright, you see a flight of vendettas fly over the top of you guys towards the city, flying this emblem.
Can't see it.
You can zoom in. That's a skull.
And it's a skull with metal wings.
Well, that's bad.
Don't tell me it's actually who I think it is.
Tom knows who it is.
I know who it is.
Out of game. Tom knows who it is.
Well, let me see if I roll. Let me see if I know if I can. What do I need to roll? Perception again?
Intelligence.
Not bad.
I'm gonna give you a plus 10 bonus because you have your data slate.
Wait.
Fortunately.
Hang on. I'm asking for some admin assistance. I remember the symbol. I forget the name though.
Was I right or wrong?
Oh, sweet God!
Pat. Was I right or wrong?
Woo!
Is it Steel Legion?
We got the Death Corps of Kriegs, boys.
I knew it. I knew it. Yep, I knew exactly who it was.
They're not gonna give a shit if who dies, what dies. They don't care.
This changes things quite a bit.
Nah, bro. Same plan.
But I don't know what's going on because I'm down.
Alright.
Be right. Give me 1 second.
All I just do is grimace. I just grimace.
And I'm just looking at
I
him like,
like this
what
is
the
gonna hurt.
fuck are you doing?
Okay, I'm back. I shut my door so I don't wake up the kid.
Oh, and during that time I slipped the Robo dude, the broken thing, and I pointed at it.
He's on the first floor with me.
No! Oh, never mind. I thought he was still up here.
He's downstairs.
Shoot, okay, I'm just gonna keep it in then.
Yeah, I freaking saw that symbol. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the Death Corps of Krieg.
God damn it.
The funny
Right.
thing was,
Yeah.
I had all the pogs made before we played the first game, and 5 minutes into the campaign, Tom's like, "We better not fight the Death Corps. I'm gonna go over there and slap you."
Yep. So when your house is buried in snow, I'm gonna break in and just slap you. Alright.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
gonna
when I
shout-
found out.
I'm gonna shout down to them. You boys better be ready for some fun.
I'm gonna-
And they start
Maybe
landing
like,
now.
why?
Well, we got some of the baddest, well, I don't know if they're fucking recruits, but it doesn't matter. We got some of the baddest ass Imperial Guard defense boys here.
Hmm.
They're gonna have
Can I
so much
elaborate?
artillery.
They probably haven't ever seen the Death Corps.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
It
my
doesn't
guy's
matter.
gonna come back up the stairs at this point.
The best siege experts in the Imperium.
Siege experts, you say?
Yep,
For the guard.
yeah. The best. Oh, man.
Well, that's good.
Yep. So, that whole
Well,
hard...
I take it, Gallus, that these boys aren't going to be... They're not going to shy away from fighting as soon as the ramp...
No, God, no. They won't even care about their casualties.
I won't care about their casualties either.
Good man. Alright, let's start off, Pat. It's 7:30.
Okay. Tom's got to go to sleep soon.
I guess it's
Okay.
about like 2 to 3 hours, but start it off, because I know how long these battles take in these kind of games. Either really fast and awesome, or it's really slow and, God, why am I rolling 70s?
Need some,
Damn it.
need some Final Fantasy encounter music now.
Yep. I prefer the Pokemon battle theme song.
If I didn't have a kid sleeping, I'd play it for us.
Alright, so the landers coming behind the Vendettas. Actually, we're gonna go back to this other page. God damn it. This is such a finicky system. Because you have to click a thing that's on top of the page to switch.
Wait, the Adept came with...
Well, we're not fighting yet.
He's just there.
Okay, so the transports that you can see is there's one over here. There's a group of them that's about 1 kilometer. And you can see there's another group over here that's about 1 kilometer. And then you have one that's showed up right here.
That one.
It's about a quarter mile.
Assault.
Alright,
Yep.
Gallus, which one should we go for?
I just stare at you. That one.
Okay.
At that point, he just goes, "God damn it. This one right here."
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was.
That little circle thing. Alright. Once they land, and we start seeing the troops, because we don't want to scare them away, make them call off the landing. Once they land, you two, big boys, gonna jump off this. I start hauling ass towards them, and I'm gonna, well, it's a quarter mile away,
Yeah, but it's an anti-aircraft gun. That should have like.
but I roll at negatives, and I don't want to damage the craft. Last thing I need is one of the stray shells or fragments to go off into.
Well, you should at least fire at least in that general direction, so you feel like you're doing something.
I do have a las gun, man.
That's up to you.
I'll use it if the other guardsmen from the other side start coming towards us.
That's probably why you should stay in the tower in case we draw attention from the other two dropship landing zones. You can
I am staying in the tower.
We don't give shit number one about those other two ships right now.
So, this level feels like a grassy terrain.
Up to the waist on a human height character.
Okay.
So you could probably actually. And your dog probably wouldn't be visible standing up on all fours. Unless it's a very, very big dog.
It's a lesser minion, so I think it's moderately small.
Great Dane.
Mech Wolf?
If only.
One day.
Alright. I was rolling for the last of our depths, Auto Sanguine. He's managed to recover most of his systems. So you guys are inside said bunker,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like this.
So our plan was that me and Mink discussed was Doombolt, and then I will charge when I get the go ahead. I want to murder people in the face.
I need to get closer though before I can Doom Bolt.
That's fine.
Well, I will.
Just fucking shoot a Doom Bolt from way the hell back here.
Exactly what I want you guys to do.
So.
Yep. So I will charge in, and you guys give me the go ahead for when you want me to actually get in.
2 stories.
Okay, so
I'm on the bottom floor, so I can just walk out
Yeah, let's just walk out the front door, shall we?
because I'm
Yeah,
already
that's
at the bottom.
Huzzah!
Is there a side door I can go out?
Hoorah!
Alright. I'm gonna take up a position on top of my las gun and aim down when I see him.
Now, there's a way I can speak as a character, I just don't know how.
I have a question when you're done looking that up, Paige.
Sure.
Can you move and attack in one turn, or is it one or the other?
It depends on how far you move.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Am I still able to talk to, like, can I see Gallus right now from where I am, or?
I thought everybody was downstairs.
Everybody's downstairs? Okay.
I'm still on the roof.
He's manning the gun.
Alright, I'm gonna go back just to speak with Gallus for 1 second before we roll out and attack that, because I want to do something.
That would be our techie talking to us, right?
Yeah, I just haven't actually put his name on here.
Because I think that's what you said his name was.
I can do everybody but Tom.
Because
I don't actually... What is his name again?
Gals.
Gallus.
Gallus Mordino, I think. He doesn't have a Vox, so...
I've actually got my name on my character. I don't know if it showed up for everybody.
Well, I failed my roll. Never mind.
Frontal assault unwise. Why is the frontal assault unwise?
I was going to establish a mind link with you so I could let you know when to move down, but... Because you don't have a Vox, I can't communicate with you.
That's right. I'll come down when I see it's looking pretty good.
But I failed, so I don't know if that actually like did something otherwise that'd be adverse.
Genus Raven Guard. I ain't afraid of no ravens.
Wait, there's Space Marines here?
That's what Suetonius is saying.
What?
No, he's talking...
Talking to Draken.
Oh.
Ah.
Could be, you know, the only Raven Guard in the party.
Oh! Okay, sorry. I was like, wait,
Oh, okay. It's a Raven Guard.
So I... Elaborate. Hit and run subterfuge.
I'm back, okay.
Welcome back. So the Adept told us that a frontal assault is unwise. We should use stealth, hit and run, and subterfuge to overcome them. Which is probably a good idea because it's the death core of Krieg.
I was thinking about using stealth, go through the grass, getting close to the ship.
You guys can...
It's gonna be kind of hard for us.
Yeah, true.
Well, you guys are super fast, so I mean, as you guys are running zigzag patterns, I guess, or you guys could flank them.
Gallus, and could you sneak through, try to get past this platoon, get to the transport, commandeer it?
If you're able to give us location of where the platoon is while we move, I think we should be able to get close.
How would we deceive a platoon of death?
No one's going to look or sound like them.
Right.
So,
Maybe-
deceiving...
Do we have any explosives of some sort?
No, I already asked that.
Could we put a timer on the AA if it still works?
Oh, that sucks.
Thinking here.
I don't know if the Adeptus can, like, auto-control the flat cannon to do what it wants. I don't know if that works. No idea on that one.
Obscure.
Gosh, clans.
Oh, it's Boom Beach, bro.
Oh, Boom Breach, huh? I've been playing that too.
I like Boom Beach.
By target, I think he means the guardsmen are going to be coming out of that. So he wants us to get close before we actually engage.
Sounds good to me.
Well, I mean, you and Minox could obviously sneak through the grass, hit them from the flanks, and have is it
Solvite.
Solvite and I could charge out the front of this door and go in. Guns probably catch the platoon by surprise because we getting hit from several directions.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll come down.
After you guys hit them, be scarce after that. Don't get hit by return. Let us do the work. Just, provide a distraction.
Basically, peek up, shoot him a few times, peek down, and crawl.
Although the adept here is telling us to use stealth, hidden run, and subterfuge and deception.
He's telling you to.
Me? Yeah, but...
You.
Out of character, he was reading that like you'd read it out of a file. The specialties of the Raven Guard are stealth, hit and run, subterfuge, and deception.
Right.
Like, that's what they do.
Yeah.
And me as a Black Templar does not know that.
Very. So I think that would probably work better. Obviously, using the AA gun in any circumstance would draw a lot of... Guaranteed to get a lot of it. Because it's going to be the only AA gun shooting across this entire defensive line. And it's not going to be shooting at anything in the sky, it's going to be shooting at stuff on the ground. So that'll draw some attention, so we shouldn't use that, actually.
Yep.
So I vote that Gallus and Minox sneak in, get as far off to the flanks as you can out of the advance of this platoon. Then once you guys take your shots on the flank, Silvate and I will engage them in combat. And don't engage them until it looks like they're less than 100 meters away from... How far away to the transport land?
It's about a half a kilometer.
Half a kilometer. Okay, so once they've... about 100 meters away from the bastion, I'd say engage then.
If you guys wait that long, the transport's just gonna leave.
Yeah, so we gotta...
Because if we charge out soon, then...
Well, our best bet is to charge
Well,
when the transport is disgorging or getting the men out of it before they have time to have all the las guns pointing at us.
okay.
And or...
I think that Gallus and Minox, you guys should sneak, as we said before, get to the flanks, and then Silvate and I will push out at the same time. We'll draw fire. Once you get on the flanks, you can get onto the ship while we're and capture the ship. Because most of the people on the ship would have been off by...
Yeah. So I was saying, just sneak up right to the ship, sneak in, deal with the pilots.
So you guys should probably go sneaking now.
Okay.
We'll give you a little bit of a head start, and then we'll come out. Get the attention of those guardsmen. And, how quickly can the adept move? I mean, can he move stealthily with all those apparatus?
He healed up. One of his implants makes him heal unnaturally quickly. It just required power.
Okay.
So other than a giant hole in his chest, he's fine.
Okay. So Mink's going to say to the adept, if he can, with his apparatus there, with all of his arms, is it possible for him to actually move below this waist-high grass, or is he going to be way too obvious? Okay. So that doesn't actually answer my question.
I'm gonna start moving out.
Yep, I'm moving out as well.
And can we see the adept talking, or is it just just Mink that can see it?
I think it's using some sort of a... It repaired its audio, I guess, so now it can...
Okay.
Because before...
While this is going on, I can do the sleight that Mike had. Oh, Mike is talking, of course.
In Furnace?
He raises the mechadendrite over his right shoulder that has the weird looking pistol on it and just sort of shakes it at you.
I point to my dog.
You moved out with me, bro.
Okay, I already moved out. Okay.
Yep. I don't actually know the Adept's name, so I'm just gonna ignore that and keep referring to him as an Adept. I think that you should provide us with... and don't be in the front attracting their fire. We've got the power armor. We don't want you to get...
You should be able to move your guy, Momichi, I think, if you want.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay. No, you, well, yeah, you can come with me.
Or should I be on the left flank?
That's what I was figuring. You want to come from the left, I'll come from the right.
Okay. So,
Slowly. Slowly.
Okay, very well then. Adept, I just want you to follow us as to advance beyond wherever we are and try to stay up. If we get into range where you can use your pistol, then by all means, feel free to engage. Good. Alright, Silvate. That ramp's gonna drop. I'm assuming these Krieg Marine guardsmen are gonna be charging. How far do you think? How close do you think they're gonna get before they realize there's two Chaos Space Marines standing to the entrance of the bastion?
Well,
It
at
doesn't
this point,
matter.
you don't look like Chaos Marines. Like, you don't have ridiculous horns and shit all over your armor. From a distance, you look like an Imperial Space Marine who's probably been through quite a lot of action. Your armor's damaged.
What about Silvate, though? He's got all the...
But technically, that's not there.
That's not there. That's what he wants to look like when he's done.
Technically, that armor is... The top part of it is Terminator armor, even though the rest of it looks like regular Space Marine armor.
This whole plan was operating under the assumption that we looked convincingly like Chaos Marines. So that's...
It'll still work, because we can run up to
Especially
them.
when you guys start hacking the shit out of them.
Yeah, we can run up to them.
You,
at a steady
you
speed
look like
until they...
Imperial Space Marines from a distance.
Yeah, so let's just run up to them like we were going to do, but not at a crazy speed. And then once they notice that something's not right, freaking full out charge them. Because it'll catch them by surprise. They'll be like, oh man, Space Marines, hey, they're coming to help us. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Oh god, now they're charging! And then we'll be on top of them. Easy. Easy, easy, easy.
I see. Since you... The combat specialist, I will defer to you. And
Not to mention, we have flankers.
either way, we're going to catch them off guard with this.
Oh yeah.
Let's wait until they actually start unloading from that transport before we move in.
Alright, so I'm gonna move you guys a little farther away. Each one of these squares is 3 meters.
Okay.
And it takes you a half action to move one square unless you start running.
Alright.
Accept a challenge, no matter the odds. Okay, so we're using probably the initiative for turns
Ignore
and
the ruler.
movements.
The ruler.
The ruler is using the Dark Heresy book because I picked the Dark Heresy character sheet.
I mean, you could still think of 5 as a half action, and then 1 as a whole, or 10 as a whole number. You know what I mean?
There's a way to change it. I haven't looked. We'll have to count. It's not that bad.
So how do we do our movements?
There's a crib sheet. It's on characteristics.
Yeah, like it's got movement.
Characteristics.
Half is 4, charge is 12, full is 8, half is 24. Not quite sure what those mean.
Yeah, half is on there twice.
Well, it's supposed to be. They did it wrong. The one on the top left is how far you can move just, walking. The full is if you'd use one full action. And then charge is half action to actually charge. And then the other one is full on, like, sprinting as fast as you possibly can with no regards for cover or anything.
Yeah, I just don't
Okay, so we
understand why
have...
charge would be 12 and half would be 20.
Because he put it in the wrong spot. They're supposed to be flipped.
Oh, okay, I'll figure it out.
I wouldn't worry about it. Because the chances of you guys ever actually getting to the point where you need to run 60 feet is pretty slim.
Okay, and do we know how many action? Okay, so 8 points to work with in each turn wheel? Or 2 actions, basically?
You have 2 actions in each round of combat.
Alright, and you said each one of these blocks is 3 meters?
Yep.
Okay, and so we can move 2 of these in one full action.
Yeah, if you're dedicating it to just, going.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Let me write the calculations down, because I will never remember them.
I have the... Where's the combat thing? I pulled it out of the book.
What page is it on?
That's what I'm looking for. I had to read the combat thing all over again because it's...
Alright. I understand it now.
Page 236. When it's your turn, you have 2 actions that you can burn, and you can use them to do any of those actions, whether it costs you a half or a full or more than full. Some combat actions require multiple.
Okay. So, how are we gonna do this? Who's gonna go, like, in what order?
Orders determine when combat actually starts.
Okay, so combat hasn't started yet.
Hey Pat, I can shoot from my location with the las gun pretty successfully, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go on one knee and start aiming where I know they're gonna start exiting.
You guys are going to get a free round of combat because you're essentially going to be surprising these guys.
Taking the initiative.
Just waiting for the ramp to...
Well, the ship's here.
Alright.
And they've started disgorging infantry. You can see this POG is actually a horde. It's a under-strength platoon and a commissar.
I'm gonna do...
the commissar.
I'm gonna move forward too.
We'll do the same. Couldn't click my guy.
So we're the ones who are gonna initiate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Oh. Never mind.
In that case, I'm gonna say my Vox to Sol. Are you ready?
Always.
I'm gonna launch my first.
So who are you guys attacking? You guys are attacking the
I'm attacking that
commissar?
under strength platoon directly
With what?
with a doom bolt.
Witness
going to
your
be-
doom.
So we
Power
could
test.
witness their doom.
I get no
Witness
positive
your doom!
Everyone.
I get no positive or negative blah blah blahs. Range is 20 meters times my psi rating. Whatever that means. My psi
Means
rating
you can
is...
cast it up to 60 meters.
So I didn't even have to move forward. Alright. Doombolt is a psychic barrage that deals 1d10 plus... Oh, and then psi rating energy damage with a pen of 8. Okay. So we're doing a willpower test. I need a 39 or better. Okay. So I
That's
failed.
bad.
That's 1 degree of failure or 2?
What's your willpower or whatever?
39.
I think it's only 1 degree.
So what happens when you fail?
He's firing his gun into a crowd, right?
I would have shot with the bolter instead, but honestly, my skill with that isn't much better. I still would have failed this even if I had fired my bolter.
Okay, I'm assuming you used the fettered power level.
What?
When you're considered bound as a psyker because you're a marine, you can choose to make your powers do more by choosing fettered, unfettered, or push. Fettered, you don't have to worry about perils. Unfettered, you have to start rolling perils, and push adds all kinds of ridiculous bonuses, but you have to roll on the table, regardless of whether you pass or not.
I'm not finding what page this is on.
208. No, not 208. What the 206.
Wait, so if I had done push, then that would have been a plus 10 to this?
If you'd done push, you'd have gotten a bonus to your psi rating, and you'd have had to add plus 10 to the psychic phenomena table.
And fettered,
Fettered, you get no bonuses, but you don't have to worry about any penalties. Because most of the psychic phenomena stuff isn't really going to hurt anybody unless you roll really high on the table.
I'm just wondering what the benefit, though, is.
It adds more damage to your spell. Because, like, where's Doombolt?
Because I don't know how much damage.
Doombolt is a psychic barrage that deals 1d10 plus your psi rating and energy damage.
Okay.
So your psi rating is what, 2? Right now? If you pushed, you need to add plus 3 to that, so your psi rating would be 5.
Oh,
so you do a d10 plus 5.
Alright, so yeah.
Was that a full action to cast that? It was a half action.
Yeah,
You try doing it again.
Very well, we'll try it again. It's so bad.
Got a psyker that can't cast spells.
Hope you can thank random nonsense for that.
Yeah. You'll get it fixed.
Next time I get experience.
Which will be tonight. Zypher, what are you doing?
I'm going to do voxing and talking require turns and points and stuff, action points and that.
In combat.
When there's two different kinds of time, there's narrative time where, you know, we're just talking and bullshitting, and then there's combat time. Combat time, everything you do is going to require at least a half action.
Okay, because I was gonna vox over and see if if Mink is done casting and if I should charge. Because I don't want to get hit by a Doombolt or anything.
Well, I just want to know what happened with those failing. What did I hit instead?
That's what I'm looking for, actually.
Yeah, because if they're not going to fail and hit me, I'm going in. But if they might hit me, I wanna make sure those aren't going off before I charge in.
It looks like when you fail, you just fail.
Okay, but I mean, like, what if I had super failed? What would have happened? Then you get to make up shit.
If you'd have rolled 100, I'd have got to make up shit.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess
But I'm not seeing a oops, I failed penalty table. You roll in the psychic phenomena when you roll a double. If you casted anything other than fettered.
Okay,
I don't
I
see
guess
psychic
I'm.
phenomena under. Where's that under?
It's 160 is the psychic phenomena table.
Oh, it's in the book. Okay. Thank you. Alright, Zyph, you can do your actions now.
I'm gonna move up then. Move 2 spaces. Right, I think that's all the movements I have.
Yeah, misreading on psychic bolts.
It wasn't on 160, by the way.
Oh, the book said 160. I'm actually looking at it now. It's on 210. Perils is the bad table. That's on 211. You don't want to roll on perils. Because there's nothing good on the perils of the warp table.
So at this distance, Pat, will they notice Cypher isn't a good space marine or no?
Well, he just
it's
fired
kind of
a
dark
bolt at him.
outside, and he's wearing black armor.
I know.
And they're expecting to see Black Templars.
All
They're
right,
just
I just
not
wanted to know
expecting to see
because
one.
I mean,
right here.
I'm not going to shoot and start it off if he's not.
It already started off.
Oh.
Rocking.
What's
Throwing doom bolts at him.
What's the most largest threat in that group?
The way they handle groups in this game is it's treated as a single entity.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was like a commissar or a sergeant or something.
There's a commissar there.
That's a commissar.
Okay, well, since I'm pre-aimed, can I shoot at the commissar?
You can try.
Alright, so... Alright, ballistic skill 37. Pre-aimed, I have...
You get plus 20 for being aimed.
I'm also a marksman, so I don't suffer any penalties.
You don't suffer penalties for range.
Alright, sweet. Alright. Come on!
Well, are you shooting single or semi?
Single at the commissar.
Okay, 38 is a hit. Where is... You just gotta bear with me. Combat will get better, I promise.
I'll take 10. Cool.
Basically, you just gotta figure out everybody's stuff, and then it'll go quicker.
Well, I haven't had to worry about this for a while. Actually, Tom, you'd also get another bonus for them being surprised. So you'd actually have gotten plus 50 to your
Oh, well then,
shots here.
if that's the case, I'm probably going to fire semi if you don't mind. Or, multi, or, you know, more than one shot.
You look at the good old las gun in the armory.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Do. How many shots is a multi-shot bet?
It depends on the weapon.
I was wondering.
You know, I was just looking at my bulging biceps talent, and that lets me add plus 20 to my athletic skill for using athletics. My athletics is already 69, so that's 89.
Jesus.
You are one athletic motherfucker, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. It is strength, and it's got a plus 10, so... If anything, I have good physique. My brain might be stupid, but my body,
Damn.
it's ready for anything.
Your lasgun can only fire in single or 3-round burst.
3-round burst then, sir.
Semi-auto fire.
Didn't miss anything.
Tom's firing first shot at, I think, the important person.
You didn't miss too much.
A semi-auto burst is a half action.
I can do 2 of those?
You only roll once.
Oh.
The way it works is for every degree of success, you get an additional hit up to the weapon's semi-auto fire rate.
Okay.
We were just looking up how semi works. So, Tom, you got plus 50 to your ballistic skill because you were pre-aimed and you surprised the commissar.
Mm-hmm.
What's your ballistic skill?
37.
If you're 87.
And for you, Momiji, oh well, I can't tell you because I don't have any Vox. Never mind.
You got 4 degrees of success. You can only hit the guy 3 times. Now we go to where. Combat. Well, I guess I'll do it because it'll give me something to do. I was supposed to be as the GM. Whoops.
No problem. 82. That's gonna be a fucking leg.
You hit him in the right leg.
Yep.
So roll you have 3d10 plus. Where's Tom's character sheet? Roll a d10 plus 3 3 times. No, roll 1d10 plus 3 3 times.
Oh, well, I can roll it multiple times, but wait. 1, 2, 3. Look at that.
Okay. That gives you Zealous Hatred, which I believe gives you another hit. Okay. Roll a d5, Tom.
There's no D5. The
You can type
D4
it.
plus.
You can tell it to roll a d5.
How do I do that? Okay,
Definitely.
I got it. Okay, cool. I just type that into it. Okay, so roll a D5.
And it was a. Oh my god. It was a leg.
Leg should be gone. So all 3 las bolts hit the guy in the leg. Ow. Damn it, I was hoping for a body shot. Oh well.
Alright, so you did. Your critical hit flash fries the target's leg, cooking chunks of meat into char. The target must pass a toughness test or suffer 1 level of fatigue. He failed his toughness test, so he gained a level of fatigue. That's what the blue bar is.
Okay.
I don't see a blue bar.
You have another half action, and you can overcharge your last gun if you want.
I'll shoot another 3. At the squad this time.
You shoot normal, overcharged, or overloaded.
Normal.
You get plus 30 because it's a horde. You get plus 20 because you were aiming, and you get plus 30 because you surprised them.
That's 80.
Nice.
Tom, we can't screw this up.
Don't say that, bro.
Okay, he could roll 100 and instantly
41.
fail. Okay, and what was your...
37. And plus 80 on a 37 is 117.
So you have 7 degrees of success.
Yep.
You can only benefit from 3. So roll 3d10 plus 3. 1 at a time.
1, a 2, and a 3.
Technically, aren't you shooting him?
If he'd missed, there could have been a problem, yes.
Been in my way.
Momiji,
Yes?
what are you gonna do?
So, their attention is away from me at this moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna charge forward, try to stay hidden.
So, do it.
Okay, so how many spots can I move?
Each square is a half action, if you're just walking.
I'm sprinting.
If you're sprinting, you can double it.
4 squares?
I'm just worried they'll notice me as soon as I hit that. Alright, yeah. I'll just run forward then. 4 squares.
On Zypher's turn, he walked 2 steps forward.
Oh, see, I should have been 2 more closer because I thought I was sprinting.
And once I get there, I just lay down.
Works.
So I'm low, I'm still hidden.
Alright, the Adept is gonna shoot at the Horde. Oh boy. That is gonna hurt. Now roll your initiatives.
D100.
Yep, you're going. You need to add your agility bonus.
So my agility is 47. And I rolled a 42.
So you'd have +4, you have 46.
I get a +2 on my initiative roll, or a bonus 2, because of... I just added it. Because of... Damn it, where is it? Oh, Quicken the Dead.
I didn't bother rolling for the shenanigans that was going to happen to that horde, because the critical strike that I got cooked off their ammunition and any grenades they were carrying.
Nice.
So essentially, the robot thing just created a fireball of enemies.
So 74 plus my agility. 31. 105.
That is wont to happen when you apply melt-a-guns to living tissue.
Everybody else here to roll initiative? Everyone's rolling initiative.
Are we?
Yeah, roll initiative, guys. That's what he asked.
Thought people were AFK again.
Okay, so is it 1d100 just by itself, or?
Yeah,
Plus
1d100.
your-
Plus agility.
Plus your agility.
So wait, that would be 100. So plus 44 for me, because I have 44.
No, the 10 from your agility. So Momiji rolled a 27, and his agility is
41.
40. So you get a 4.
Oh, that makes sense. 74 plus 3.
Why is it 41 up here?
Mm-hmm.
It's 40. It's supposed to be 40.
Huh.
Because you rolled a 35, and you bought plus 5 when you bought agility 1.
I didn't add any to mine when I rolled. How much was I supposed to add?
Oh yeah, that's weird. Why is it 41?
Probably because your toughness is 31. You probably just... It's fine.
You take the first number
Okay,
from your
I can put it back to
agility
40
link.
though. I'll do that now then.
Take the 10 from your agility, Draken, so you're 4. You get plus 4.
So
88 means you are more than likely going first. Unless that commissar beats you.
Be pretty effed.
Not happening. You're first, Draken.
So what I want to ask first is, alright. I've got recoil actually holding my bolter in my main hand. My right hand. And my force staff in my left, right?
Correct.
Okay. Now, do I get negative modifiers for firing a bolter one-handed, or does recoil suppression completely negate that?
You're gonna get them negative because you're wielding 2 weapons.
Alright, how much is a negative? Do you know?
It's negative 20.
Negative 20. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Is that entire platoon dead? Or well, that squad dead?
I shot them with an Inferno pistol and rolled 28 for the amount of damage, and the critical effect on the energy weapons was it detonates the ammunition and the grenades of the target.
Would it be a half action or a full action?
So if you really want me to, I can roll the grenades and the ammunition for 30 guardsmen, or we could just...
Curse splat.
Go under the assumption that everything's kaboom. And now there's a smoldering fireball.
Is it a half action or a full action if I were to hold the bolter?
If you want to drop the weapon you're carrying, I'd give it to you as a free action. And you just...
Yeah, but I don't want to like completely like drop it and then you can't.
Well, you can. It just...
you
it costs
pick
you a
it back
half
up.
action to pick it up.
And there's only one enemy left.
It's not
You
like
might
you're
as
gonna
well.
throw it on the ground and go, oh no, my force staff, oh, it's gone forever.
So I'm just gonna be holding my bolter in 2 hands then. Drop the force staff for now. I'm going to do a standard ranged attack.
Alright, roll your ballistic skill. You are past the surprise round, so you don't get plus 30.
Alright, and just so you know, I get a plus 10. For doing a standard.
Correct.
So it's 41 plus 10, so 51.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I actually had
Look at you, Mr. Sharpshooter.
You did hit something.
I can hit stuff with
You
the bolt,
also
I can hit
got
stuff with the dim.
you also got 2 degrees of success. So roll your damage.
Let's see here, 1d10 plus 9x, so it'd be plus 2 because 2 degrees.
The degrees of success come later.
Okay, so 1d10 plus, it says 9x.
Okay, that means you add 9 to the damage, and the X is explosive. So if you get through enough of his armor, you could actually roll in the critical table and get some really funny shit.
Like heads popping.
So would that be 1d10?
So you gotta, it's plus 9, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Let me see what
We're
mine says.
using Bolter.
Yeah, 1d10
Yeah,
plus 9. So you rolled a 12.
Actually, you could do it in semi if you want. You got 2 degrees of success.
Well, that's what I meant by semi-automatic fire.
Yeah, that would cause 2 additional hits.
So I have to roll twice.
Yep, and that's probably gonna kill him.
At least you gotta hope would kill the commissar. He's already so severely wounded.
I understand if I fired one shot, that's 3 dice.
Well, if you're using a semi, you pull the trigger more than once. Yeah.
Yeah, because your first one was rolling to hit, and then 3 bullets hit him.
Just
You see
start.
how
have
much
to roll one
damage
more
the 3
time.
bullets do?
This is you're rolling for damage
No, you already
now.
did. Yeah, you already rolled all 3 of them.
So you got
12,
12,
13, and
13, and 17. Right, and the armor pen on a bolter is 4.
yep.
And your semi-auto burst hit him in the right arm. So he's only got 1 armor and his toughness bonus. Well, Draken, he only had 3 wounds. So the first one brought him to 0. Roll 2d10, because you got 2 critical hits.
An 8 and a 3.
Let's see. Explosive. Two is you break his right arm and he drops anything he's carrying. And 8 is the arm disintegrates under the force of the explosion, taking a good portion of his shoulder and chest with it. The target is sent screaming to the ground where he dies in a pool of his own blood.
Well. Wonderful.
Blood for the blood god.
This is where Silvertay runs up and checks his pulse.
No, I just probably start curve stomping him. but not his skull. We want to keep his skull. Go with the skull thrones.
He wants to make sure he's dead.
I want to run up
Yes.
and grab all the stuff he dropped.
You would, you little thief.
No, that was before the explosion.
He grabbed all of his stuff before he exploded.
Because he dropped things when his arm got shot.
Nah, bro.
What happens next?
Nah, bro.
You're
Nah, bro.
you're more worried about picking up loot off the ground, so the dropship takes off and flies away.
Yep, there we go. Thanks, man.
Because right now the pilots are
Okay.
like, oh my fucking god.
Okay, I run
What
towards
the
the beast.
hell?
Well, Momiji, okay, so it's basically my turn, not like it matters. So I'm gonna haul ass to the dropship.
Yep, same. I yell at my dog to run forward as well.
Well, Momiji, you're close enough that if we'd gone another round, you could have made it to the actual ramp.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do?
Run towards the ship.
You're already in the ship.
I'm assuming you're in the ship. What are you gonna do?
Okay. I'm going to quickly, quietly see if anyone's in the ship with my weapons drawn, and make my way towards the cockpit.
I mean, you're not doing anything quietly anymore. I mean,
Yeah.
an entire platoon of guard just had all of their ammunition and all of their grenades cook off.
Okay, so I
I'm
just
pretty
rush in.
sure the pilots know you're there.
With haste, Minox.
Right, so I basically rush and charge, scream. If you come out peacefully, I won't kill you. Just get out.
Little does he know he's
No.
an ex-Black Templar come charging up the ramp to kill everything.
Fuckers are
They
way
might
too
come up
nice.
peacefully, but I'm still gonna kill them.
Fucking get a las pistol to the face. What's gonna happen?
Chainsword.
I also have my dog with me, so.
I graciously accept your request. And las pistol you in the face.
I also yell out that they are completely surrounded. There's no chance for them to survive if they do anything foolish.
You're rolling D10. Oh, maybe. I'm guessing they're shooting at you right now.
I have no idea what's going on.
Them shooting at you. That's what he's rolling right now. Every time you ask them, come out with your hands up, they're like, fuck you!
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
They're not.
they've been ingrained where chaos doesn't take prisoners, where chaos is going to torture you in such worst ways.
Okay.
So your ass is gonna be full of lays.
Well, I could just see these guys just like turning around in the cockpit, seeing this little adept sitting there going, "Come out with your hands up," and then looking down the ramp, they're seeing this freaking Space Marine just charging up the ramp, just looking with a murderous look in his eyes, and they're like, "Oh
once
god!"
you go in there and
Shoot
you
'em!
murder all of them, you're going to ruin the controls, and I'll be like,
Well, I was thinking more they
Nope.
saw like on a like external like the fucking platoon outside just explode. The commissar get blown to bits, and now this guy right outside the cockpit's like, "Come."
yeah, I believe him.
That's gonna happen.
We promise we're not gonna hurt you.
I'll use my athletics. I'll pull them outside of the ship and then stomp their face in.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't do any face stomping. I have something much better in mind we could do.
Oh yes, I want to keep skulls. Skulls full of scroll
God
room.
damn
One of those things that have to happen, Mike. Just let it happen.
it. I know. Doesn't mean I'm not.
I
gonna
mean,
talk
wait.
about it.
You could fight him over it. Because, Korn really doesn't like many... Korn hates psychers.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, I mean,
Alright.
he doesn't like you to begin with. So
It's not that I don't like him, I just don't like magic.
I'm not gonna fight with Zypher over whether or not he should kill them.
Hey, I'm just
If
saying.
he wants to kill them, go right ahead.
I'm just saying.
You fucking feast on their entrails for all I care. I'm not even gonna get between you and
Wow.
ripping their heads off. What's going on right now?
Yeah. Momiji just got hit in conveniently the right arm with a bunch of las gunfire.
Nice.
Because he ran into a dropship and said, "Come out with your hands up." I didn't know what to do.
Should have stalled him, maybe.
Okay, so
Let the power armor guy get in.
now Gallus is inside the ship.
It's a shame I couldn't dodge that.
Well, we're all inside the ship, technically. I mean, we're all there. So,
Well, doing
I mean,
this turns at a time.
no, I mean, the turns are over. It's just these guys in the ship who aren't going to leave this cockpit. At least that's what Pat said, because he said if we do one more turn of combat, you guys would have been to the ship.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I mean we're back in the narrative time where we're just
So everyone's to the ship. We see the las gunfire come out, hit our dog fucker, and I look to Kronk and go, "Hey, why don't you go in there and tell them to put their hands up?" Apparently.
My pleasure.
Good guy.
In melee range with these guys?
Oh yeah, you guys are in the ship.
Oh,
So they
I will grapple them.
How many?
if you
I will.
out of character, okay, and this is just as an example, you just jumped into the back of a C-130. So you're standing all the way at the front, right behind the cockpit. There's 2 pilots, and that's it.
and they're shooting outside their door, but you guys with the thermite armor.
I'm just gonna kind of look at Silvate and give him some little body language to let him know.
He's already going. Yeah,
I'm already
Break
there.
anything too delicate looking.
that's the hope anyway. Do it.
I'm just gonna grab them both, and then take them away from all the components into the back of the ship.
All right, and then you do whatever you need to do back there. You big.
Does he have to roll anything for that?
Well, they're gonna try to resist.
They're
but
gonna
pew,
try and
pew,
resist,
pew.
but
I can roll strength or athletics. I'd have no problem with that.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah, no. They're like, oh god, no. We did everything to the other guy. They love being hugged by Space Marines. That's all they're saying.
Yeah, but now they're gonna shoot back.
Yeah, but yeah, like you guys really don't care.
What are they gonna do to me?
Shoot you right in the face.
I got a helmet.
I know. That's not like it
famous last words.
Oh God!
So one of them shot into the ceiling in panic. The other one was like spot on, dead accurate.
Well,
Right in your face.
Well, we're gonna have to see where the other guy shot because we don't want this ship to.
The other guy missed. 62 is terrible.
All right. Well, thank God he's not tearing apart the ship with his.
How many times did they get to shoot?
You're a Space Marine standing at their door. I would be unloading everything into you right now.
I think we all.
They're like, nah, bro. Everything. Max firepower. Max. Pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. Dear God, please pull that trigger.
Uh-oh. Wow, he does not like you.
Apparently.
Sad thing is, flashlight. I'll pull up that thing on.
Do you know what flashlights are in Warhammer 40k movie?
Nope.
Las guns. They shoot lasers.
Well, the 8 isn't going to do anything. What's your toughness bonus? 4.
I have a toughness of 49. With unnatural toughness, which gives me +4. Yeah.
He did actually hit you in the head.
It's a flashlight.
You say that. This is actually going to hurt.
Basically, it made me think like laser rifles from Star Wars, except instead of like it's like a solid beam to the target.
Okay.
People make fun of them because they're usually very inefficient. They hit the target, but they don't do any until now.
They might if they're point blank shooting you in the head.
Yeah.
Well, you did kind of just get right. I'm gonna pick you guys up.
Well, I assumed me just like grabbing them. They're not
They're
gonna be able to
fighting
shoot
you,
me.
though. They're armed.
I'm a space marine. They're gonna hurt me.
Well, Kronk, from the way he acts, he thinks the shit don't stink, so he thinks all humans apparently are just pitiful, pitiful creatures. So, at least that's the way he's been treating my character. So I mean, he's playing the way he should.
He's paying for it now, though.
Oh yeah.
Yep, looks like I am.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, you do got like 8 hearts. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, so Dallas.
That laughter.
Don't tell me he's
I'm dead, aren't I?
No.
Incapacitated.
I have so much
So
toughness. How did I take so much damage?
We're gonna have a useless fucking
Headshot.
marine.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Cypher.
How could I seriously take that much damage from two guardsmen?
The flashlight.
They were shooting their flashlights on overload.
Oh god. So basically, we're all like watching you run up the staircase to the cockpit and all. Blood for the.
No, I don't stop chanting it.
Alright,
You took 2 critical hits from that. The first one, which is the 2, the blast of energy dazzles the target, leaving you blinded for 1 round. Blinded by a flashlight.
It's so bright! Ah! My eyes! The glasses aren't working!
The number 3 cooks off your left ear, leaving you with a partially burned stump of cartilage and deafening you until you receive first aid or wait 1d5 hours.
It literally just melted off a portion of his helmet in his.
They literally just made him blind and deaf.
Oh god, he's gonna go into a rage and completely destroy that cockpit.
I'm tempted to now.
Well, you're blind, so I guess. That's.
For 2 hours.
Until he gets aid.
First aid.
Oh, he's probably not going to get first aid in the next 2 hours.
Whose turn is it now? Or were we just like, this is all a solo battle between the blind space marine charging into the cockpit and the two guards in.
Well, that's all. That's all it says. If he moves, no one can get past him.
Well,
True.
see,
You're
I
blocking
should
the
have him in my grips now, don't I? Like, I have him subdued in my grips.
You failed, and I don't think you're gonna be able to grab them now.
I didn't even roll for that.
Well, because as soon as you entered the cockpit, they shot at you.
Yeah, so who says I failed?
The fucking plasma bolt that hit you in the face and melted off half of your face. That says nope. You failed to grab us.
Not necessarily.
Alright, Pat, what happens? Did he grab him or not?
Roll your dice and you get like a -90 if you can grab them.
Oh my god. Roll strength for your grapple.
He can still try to grab them even though he can't see them.
Yes! Yeah, he did.
Make him roll perception.
You got one, grab the other one.
Oh god.
Nope, I got one though. Who's next?
Alright, can I just like let forth a whistle and have my dog just like bite the shit out of the...
There's a
on the
giant
way.
space marine
He's
in
on the
your
way.
way.
Okay, so
I'm out of
the
the
dog won't
way.
If
fit.
the space marine can't see where he's going,
Throw him. Throw the guy out the door.
I grabbed him and moved back.
you fell back. Just fucking
Well,
Whoever's in their
missed.
way.
rolls down the stairs.
Alright.
Roll your strength.
Mine?
Yeah, except now you get a -20 because you're blind.
24.
Told you, I'm a strong motherfucker.
Just ripped into pieces.
I'm dumb, but I got strength.
Was that for melee attack on the guy?
Yeah, the guy he grabbed. He said he's out of the way.
Yeah, I just reached in. Couldn't see, couldn't hear, just grabbed whatever squishy bits I could find, and then BAM! Just pulled them over and I'm out of the way.
Okay, now I can
Crushing
probably
it.
let my dog go.
Okay, you now
Taking
have
try.
two captive guardsmen struggling in your grips. What are you going to do with them?
You captured
Like
both
a
of them?
both.
Yeah, you got him both,
Heck yeah.
apparently.
Wait, Silvate, wait, don't kill them.
He can't hear you.
I just got him like...
He can't hear
Definitely.
you, remember?
He's
I just
deaf in
got
one
him,
ear.
like,
He
getting
can't
him
hear
ready
you.
to crush them.
I thought he was only deaf in his left.
He's deaf in his left ear.
Alright,
He's not
I'm
as angry,
going...
though.
Alright, so... Real quick. Pat, did he get the guys out and he pulled them out of the cockpit?
Yes, he pulled him out of the
Alright,
cockpit.
I'm going to the cockpit. And setting this thing up to fucking take off.
Alright. Now we need to figure out how to signal him how to safely bring these two to the back so he can do what he wants to them.
No, he's not good. No, get him away. Stop him. He's blind and deaf. He's
I know, that's
nothing-
what we're gonna try to
nothing
guide him.
safe is going to be from this man.
I just want to hug them.
Obviously.
Oh god.
Just
Alright,
do it
so
away from the cockpit. Seriously.
I go up to him and like start giving him like basic directions, yelling in his right ear.
I don't need to go deaf in the other ear.
Okay, Tom. Roll me your piloting skills.
Alright, what's that?
Operate Aeronautica.
Alright, so I get a +0 because I have it researched. So is that just straight up?
Straight up.
What is it?
Agility.
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
What the fuck?
I break the control stick.
Oh!
I knew it was gonna happen.
Is
I
this
knew
the
it was gonna
self-destruct
happen.
button?
Yeah.
Is this
I
the
just-
power on button?
Thank God I haven't even lifted off yet. That's all I can say. Is thank God I haven't even lifted off yet.
We are the worst bunch of Marines
We still have a
guards
chance to
ever.
run from this thing.
You're gonna have a lot of fun, I can tell.
I don't think he can. He's too busy dying.
The mulligan.
The only one who has any piloting skill whatsoever, and has a research.
Yeah. Nope. Straight up under,
Completely
baby.
fucking
That's how we do it.
drops the ball.
100%. That's how we
I
do
knew
it.
I brought the tech priest for a reason.
I think that you're just so taken aback by the fact that this fucking Marine got up there and came back with half his.
Yeah, I apparently. Alright, pal, what happens? I sit down and I miss the seat, apparently. I crack my head open and I pass out.
They left a friggin' booby
Okay.
trap grenade in
I
there.
push every wrong button imaginable.
Oh, mercy.
Mercy, indeed.
Okay, so you start lifting the ship up, and get about 5 feet up off the ground. And when you attempt to do what you think is going to make the ship climb, it actually makes it go backwards.
Well,
And
Okay.
you ding
Too bad,
the
yeah.
you ding the bastion that was behind you.
Oh god. Oh god.
well, this is awkward.
You're lucky you weren't in the air.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just happy I wasn't lying.
Okay, so we just had a little fender bender. No biggie.
Do we all have to roll for agility to see if we all fall on our asses from that?
Yeah, because the back door was still open.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm good. I still got the Marine, or I still got the Guardsman. I'm fine. You're fine, Mike.
Dude, the Marines actually didn't fuck it up this time. We learned.
Yeah. It's
The
because we're
guy
freaking
who-
Space Marines.
The guy who actually managed to like pass with flying colors last time completely caught off balance. God damn it.
Last time he had a little agility, it was stable. This time he's in a freaking plane.
Alright, so what happens, agents?
We're fine. Still got a hold of the Guardsmen. Can I crush them yet?
Like, not only did you crush them, ... I feel bad for Minnock. He's
Oh,
not
do
on-
you?
He's not on the ship anymore. He left the
Yep.
man behind.
I'm half
Did
tempted
you roll
to.
for the Adept as well? Was that...
Not yet. I'm sorry. I was too busy laughing my ass off. That was just. You guys are like just the worst.
Hey! We
I, know
passed
what? I
spectacular!
blame computer dice. Computer dice has no god to
Alright,
worship to.
Luigi, you lose your footing and skid 12 meters. So you're still in the ship, but you are at the edge of the inside of the ramp.
Oh god.
So, if I closed the ramp, he would get squished by it. Right, Pat?
You get bonked in the head by it.
Okay.
The Adept lands in a crumpled heap behind you.
I come over the intercom. Sorry about that, guys.
Roll for your dog.
God, the dog.
Dog's gonna die.
Dallas, can you fly this ship or not?
The dog's fine.
Dog's just kind of looking at everyone falling. I'm like, yeah, it's been a little while, guys. Sorry. Going on now.
My dog has an agility of 15, and it passed the fucking roll.
Wow.
The dog's just looking at me like, what the fuck?
So I want
Now,
to
Tom,
crush. I want to see.
would you like to close the gate?
Yep.
And try that again?
Yeah, I'm gonna close the gate and we're gonna roll again.
Gallus,
Make
where
sure
did you
they're
learn
out
to
of the way.
fly?
God damn it. We don't go anywhere. We just sit there again.
Oh boy.
You know what?
Okay, can I take one of these guardsmen and can you mind control them to drive us,
You
No.
realize
fly us?
after failing the second time that all the controls seem to be reversed.
Did you sit in the wrong seat?
No, it's the everything's inverted.
Yep, inverted.
You
Up
fucking
is down,
jackasses.
down is up, left is right,
Oh,
right is left.
who does inverted? Really?
those jackass people who play those games.
Yeah.
So
Like-
I can't.
So you get a plus 30 this time, Tom.
God, I hope so. 100. If I hit 100 again, the whole thing just explodes. GG, guys.
He doesn't even want to roll it.
Oh, hang on,
Sitting there
sorry.
looking, I don't want to click the button.
Yeah, I mean, I just keep looking at this. I'm like, that's a bad idea happening right now. Go! Yep!
Oh my fucking god, Tom!
User disconnected from your channel.
Pat left. Pat just left.
Pat has left the building. He got launched out of the ship. Good job.
Yep!
You launched the dungeon master
Yeah.
out of the
Your
ship.
channel.
Aegis, he failed his dice roll so badly that he launched you out of the ship. You're the dungeon master.
And
The game
you know
master.
what's sad? I got this ability specifically because I had to get this ability.
So basically, you just were like, "Oh, everything's inverted," and just fucking
There. Fourth, fifth, sixth time's the charm. It's finally flying.
Right. You clip the Bastian again.
And I just rolled a
One minor
25.
correction. And you're on your way now.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
You just can't make full speed anymore.
That's fine. I don't care.
You still have 2 guardsmen. I mean, what are you going to do with them?
I've been trying to
I'm not even
figure
worried
out.
about it. I'm so pissed off right now. My guy is just like.
I've been tempted to try to get a mind control to fly us.
I was
Because
trying to
somebody
tell you-
can.
No, I was trying to tell you, link my with them and with everybody else who has, or I can send my thoughts to them. I can't actually like mind control them.
Hey, I'll shout back, Minox. You might want to come into the cockpit with your dog.
I do that. I will help you.
So I mean,
I
if
knew
you
these.
want, I could link their minds together and then you kill one of them and make the other one expand.
And I'm going to close the door and seal it.
That sounds like a good idea.
Or Gallus could open up the ramp temporarily and we could defenestrate them.
Can I keep their heads first?
You do whatever you want with their heads. I don't really care.
Wait, before I
Okay.
do that, can I behead one of them for injuring me?
You're in the cockpit, and Tom locked you in.
On the other hand, if we keep them prisoner, they may have some useful information. Or we could use them as hostage. Well, no, they're gonna give a shit.
Hang on,
What the fuck am I talking
As they're talking, I'll type to you. Let me check.
They won't talk.
I could try.
It's the death corpse of Krieg. They won't talk.
Would that be screwed in?
These are Imperial Navy.
Oh, this is Imperial Navy. Go for it. Torment them. Do all you
Would
want.
that
I
be
will
screwed in
watch.
the Aegis?
Hey, do you want me to bring my dog back there to help you out?
Can I like break their arms So they can't shoot.
I'm assuming that you broke their arms when you grabbed them.
Okay, good, because that's what I was planning on doing.
You're back
So,
as
yeah.
we fly to outer space.
Would interrogation be, because there's no interrogations. Charm?
There's no interrogate? What?
I don't see an interrogation. I see intimidate. I see. This is where I wish I'd spent those points on Mind Probe, right?
I know. Probably.
Didn't know this would happen.
I didn't either.
If you keep
How is
flying
there
by-
no interrogate?
Didn't expect me to grapple some guardsmen.
We should probably get Minox to look at your ear and your face, by the way. Because he has a med kit.
Ah, yeah.
Mhm.
Repair me. Heal me. Help me.
Although, how good his ability is with that, I can't say.
As long as it doesn't hurt me, because then I might have to hurt him back.
I'm gonna go with inquiry.
Inquiry? Okay, and that is Fellowship.
Fellowship.
But, okay, I don't understand. Sorry, so... Okay, it's not... So it's only 20. Right. Well...
Someone has it trained.
Well, whoever's in trade should probably do the interrogation.
Minox.
Yes.
Silver tongue thief.
Do you want him to treat you first, or do you want him to interrogate these guys? 'Cause you don't really need to interrogate them right this moment.
Yeah, maybe treating me would be a good idea.
Alright, so what's the skill for that? I'll just hand you the med.
No, it's
Alright.
skills, inquiry.
Okay, yeah, you don't want me doing medical at all.
You're right. He wants you to do inquiry.
Well, unless you're gonna heal Cypher first.
Oh, so you want me to check to see how bad the damage is?
What's your medica skill at?
14.
Give me. Maybe you should let me use the medkit for a moment.
Yeah, someone else who can use the medkit, please
I
take
have a
it from me.
39, but I don't know if you guys want to
Whoa.
trust me with it.
You have-
Medicaid.
You have to fly the ship.
There's autopilot.
The-
I'm gonna flip it on and it's gonna kill
Are you-
us, but hey. Push the button for autopilot.
No, don't
Oh,
push
God.
any buttons.
Okay, Tom, roll me some
Oh,
aeronautica. You're pushing
Oh
the button.
god.
Fuck.
Oh god, no.
Duh, duh, duh.
I'm half health already.
Oh god, you figured out how to turn on.
It just took him time. He's
In
got
the
it.
middle of all them screaming, "Oh my God, no, please, no!" You just look at them and flip a little switch in a great big bank of switches and take your hands off the stick.
Just walk away like a boss. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, sometimes. Half time.
Alright, so you're doing the medica on Silvate.
I'll try. Don't want to
Nox
stab in
is
the eye.
gonna attempt to interrogate these guys, I guess. Actually, hold on a second. I wanted to check. Before you interrogate them, I want to check something.
I did my job. I went in, I wrestled some people. That's my job. The rest I can't do.
Never mind. Okay, you go ahead and interrogate them. Ask them some useful information.
There is an interrogation thing. It's willpower.
Yeah, no, we'll let somebody else do.
It uses interrogation is an opposed test between your target's willpower and your intimidation.
My intimidation is pretty bad as well.
Mine is as well.
My intimidation is 31.
Would inquiry
Okay.
work with it?
You could politely ask them a question, see if they tell you to fuck off.
Okay, because I have very, very high inquiry.
Means you're good at finding information. I was confused because in every D20 game ever, interrogate is a skill, not a random test that isn't listed anywhere.
Alright, so while okay, we'll do this like good cop, bad cop stuff. So Minox will be Silvertail will be the bad cop. Every time Minox rolls, if he fails, then Silvertail will roll and try to intimidate them.
Tom's got intimidation, I think.
Yeah, I'll just use strength and break stuff. Answer or broke. It's your choice.
Yeah, I have intimidate actually. Wow.
Tom's got plus 10 intimidate.
Let me try not to kill Zypher with this roll, as I try to heal him. Alright. Sorry, Zyph. Probably gonna chop your head off right now. Huzzah! Yay!
Using the med kit, you succeed in stabilizing the injury. He's got his hearing back, but obviously you can't replace his ear.
Oh, God, yeah. No, yeah.
You're also gonna have to see what you can.
Well, the
Well, that-
eyesight was just a temporary thing.
It'll
It
come back.
lasted one round.
Did I give him some wounds back?
No.
Alright.
I
Now,
can't believe the luck of those rolls.
I'm gonna intimidate.
The only reason that happened is on the 3 shots he got out of his burst, he got 2 natural 10s.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think that Minox should try to politely ask them some information
Okay.
because he has such high inquiry. They might actually go for it.
If not, I'm gonna crush them.
So am I rolling for inquiry now?
You can try.
Oh man. So much for being a silver tongue.
Feel Age's face palming across half the country. He's gonna
That's
face palm
actually
even harder.
exactly what
He's
I'm
gonna
doing
face
right
palm
now.
even
Can
harder
you-
right now.
Can you hear it? It's right here.
Now, see, Minox is just like, so guys, you know some things?
You
Yeah.
open your mouth to start speaking to them, and the one closest to you spits directly in your mouth, and it goes down your throat.
Oh. Man.
At this point, I'm just gonna get my dog.
You're
And-
coughing right now. That was a huge loogie.
Got that one from the bottom.
I
Alright.
snap my finger and have my dog get a signal to attack the dude's leg.
Oh,
Well, he's currently hovering, like, 7 feet off the ground.
Yep, but I'm pretty sure the dog always jumps in.
No, you got like a little Xeno Chihuahua.
Okay.
Chihuahua.
Oh, I just never mind. I'm not gonna.
I'll lower.
Intimidate, or
I'll
who
lower
else
the
is
one
gonna do that?
down. I'll lower him down just barely, so the dog could bite him.
You gonna try some intimidate there, Tom?
I will after everyone else does it.
I'm not doing it.
Well, Momichi failed.
Alright, I'll do it. Let's do this. Intimidate. Go! Nope. At least I don't get spit on that much.
Well, no, it's an opposed test. You could actually still succeed.
The only reason Momeiji didn't is because it was 100.
You did not.
Nope.
So, there's a...
I swear this dice goes from bad to good to bad. It just goes back and forth.
It does. It's all up to you, Mike. Intimidate.
You are a space marine. Like, chop off somebody's leg. Just chop off his leg.
My intimidate's only 19.
It's fine. Scare the shit out of him. Grab the dude's leg and smash it.
Roll a d10 and add your willpower bonus to it.
Willpower bonus. Okay, so it real quick. Willpower of 31
So you add +3.
plus 3.
Oh wow.
I don't know if that's good or bad in this. Probably bad.
Well, I mean, for that guy, it's bad. In the process of attempting to intimidate him, you end up beating him to death.
His skull's still safe, right?
Alright, so now the other guy should be a lot easier to intimidate because we just beat his friend to death.
Alright, hold on here.
You
You
got
get a
this,
plus.
Mike.
You get a +20 to your test, Tom.
No, I do it again, or is Mike? I was gonna let Mike do it.
Well, he's not going to be as scared of Mike as he is of you.
I'm not gonna intimidate him.
Alright, well let's do it this way.
Never.
Should be intimidated.
Oh yeah.
So why? Okay, I apparently didn't listen. Why are we intimidating this guy?
Find out information.
For every
Some guy to death
degree,
you didn't know.
for every degree of success you get on an intimidate, you can get an answer to one question.
So it's 4.
No, he got a 20 for beating the first guy to death. So Tom rolled a 13.
Mhm.
This guy rolled 82.
Like it's 7?
He will tell you whatever you want to know.
And I look towards Mike and go, normal guy, Space Marine. What do you want to know?
I'm thinking about it.
I know, I'm like,
Because I wasn't expecting anything good to come of this.
I'll ask, how large is the fleet?
No.
I want to know how many big ships they got.
No.
So I can only ask one. I can only ask one question, right?
For every degree of success.
So how many degrees? I don't know how many. I get 7.
You got...
So 13 to an 82.
You got 6.
So 6. I can ask him 6 things. Come on, Zaif. Come on, guys. Shoot out some questions you want to know.
Alright.
Is there any more remaining Chaos Fleet?
Okay.
Don't actually ask it. Just I'm just spouting out. You got the smart man.
I got
over
6.
here.
That's fine.
Yeah, ask him if he knows if any of the Black Legion fleet is still engaged in fighting with the Imperial fleet, or if they've all been completely destroyed.
Alright, Pat. There's your question. I'm not going to ask it again.
He just comes out and just beats the guy to death. It's like,
Hey,
what am I doing this for? We're interrogating them.
He was so
My
mad that
bad.
he forgot how to fly properly that he had to take his anger out on somebody.
Yeah, pretty
He's
much.
just like, my bad.
We're like, hey, can you interrogate this? Before he even finished, just fucking takes the guy out.
Hey, man,
Comes
what can I
back,
say?
sorry,
The other
where's-
guy's like, oh god.
Alright.
That
We
was
say-
your question.
What?
Silverton.
Alright, what do you want, Mike?
Gallus, you can ask him a question.
I was going to ask him what does their fleet consist of, so I know what ship I can get out of it. Alright, fine.
Ask away.
What does your fleet consist of? Blah, blah, blah. Do 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 do.
Sounds like they got a big fleet. Oh dear God, 4 battle barges.
So,
Black Templar Crusade fleet.
okay, shit. What? Go for it. You got 4 questions, and then we'll ask the other guy to ask a question. He's got spit down his throat.
He's trying to
He's still
detox
coughing in the
himself.
corner.
Are there any parts on this ship that could be used to repair the damage to the Adept? Because he does still have a gaping hole in his chest, right, from being shot.
I figure the Adept would be able to figure that one out, but...
Yeah.
Still like a cogway. Okay, awesome. Is the Adept walking around?
Yep, he's
Does
inspecting things.
the Adept care to ask this guy a question? Can I just see if he wants to ask this motherfucker a question?
I can't
No.
imagine why, but
Alright, cool, he doesn't want to.
If you want, you want to ask him.
I'll ask.
And then while you're doing that, Minox, you want to ask this guy a question?
Oh, in due time.
I got 3 left.
Mhm.
Techie
Okay.
boy there's asking.
I'll ask another one. How much force is left in, like, how much ground force is left in the fleet? However you make that sound better. Or has it all been deployed to the surface?
Well, I can't argue with you. We need a way to get through that fleet.
Alright, you got 2 questions, and then you can just ask that. Best way to...
Because this transport can't jump, but we need to find a ship that can. That's
Yep, no,
not
we're just
going
gonna
to
be-
have
we're gonna be-
Space Marines on.
We're gonna be pretty much just completely ignoring everything with the Black Templar. Simple on it.
Fuck those guys.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to mess with a Crusade fleet.
Maybe he'll know of any ships that will have a light garrison of
Oh, that's true. He will tell me anything. I didn't think he would be like, yeah, this ship in particular.
I'm sure that the ship that he left is very vacant of soldiers at the because they all just got dropped down. So you
Right,
could ask him what ship he came from.
Well, he just said there's 6 regiments of Death Corps in our cargo hold still. So not
That's what they had when they started.
That
Oh, okay.
But that was the Adept.
No. I think it meant
Oh,
to
that
be
was-
the guard.
That was the other guy.
Yeah, that was the other guy. Whoops. There's a little checkbox that I gotta click, and I clicked it when you were gonna ask the Adept something, and I forgot to click it back.
Oh, I see.
Alright, well, fine. Space Marine, Tin Can, you want me to ask him what's the easiest ship that we could take from him?
Ask him if there's a way to get past the fleet.
There's still 6 regiments. Holy shit. Okay, so basically that was just the vanguard that was landing there to fortify those bastions.
Well, yeah, because this is just they have to go back up and come back down and go back up and come back down.
Right. Yeah, see if he knows of any the ships that would easy for us to
There you go.
warp.
Make it sound scary, Pat. Whatever that man wants to know, that's Space Marine. The weakest ship in the fleet.
That can jump.
Yes.
It's important. Because you need to get the fuck out of here.
And then there's 1 question left after that. And then we're just gonna kill him.
Oh yeah, just say that, you know,
I didn't say that. I'm just saying to myself.
like he's
I mean, you don't have to kill him.
I
Satori
know.
still hasn't told
He
me.
obviously already crushed his fucking will to, like, be an Imperial citizen.
Wait,
If he didn't have such
gonna
a
be my
nice
slave.
skull.
Maybe he could help you fly the ship.
he's gonna be my slave. You shut the fuck up over there.
I think you need help.
You want to talk all big and bad when a normal person is more scary than a big old tin can.
Really?
Oh, I'm sure I could be scary.
You want to see scary?
Obviously, in your face. With half your fucking helmet missing.
Because I could do quite a few unfettered doom bolts inside here if you want
Oh man.
to try and poke the demon.
Oh man, why would you do that in the ship? The one chance we have for everyone to survive. If you want to be raped by demons, you might guess and do that in your own time. Alright, what we got? We should have our troop transports, but they have no armor, no guns. Fast ship police.
Frigates are harder to fly than this thing. I think you're gonna need help flying it.
Sounds good to me.
But his skull is so nice.
I know, but look at our.
Ah, fine.
Come on.
You mean the multitasker?
We'll make him
the guy
in
who
chaos.
heals space marines, the guy who has to fly, the guy who has to intimidate. Yeah.
I'm
actually-
giving him to you.
I have no doubts at all in your interrogation or medical skills. It's in your piloting skills that I have doubts.
Understandable. I can't be the jack of all trades. I apologize for my
we'll
failure.
turn this
Carrying
guy
a lot of
chaos.
weight on those shoulders.
Alright, there's one question left. And then I'm gonna say, well, I gotta figure out what I want to say to him.
I want to see
Oh, wait.
Suetonius's the Adept's input.
Yeah, because I can't, obviously, I can't force him to lead me into it. I'm like, pilot us through to the frigate.
Oh, you interrogated the shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna be doing to him. Be like, you were gonna get me to this frigate.
I'm sure every time you tell him to do something, though, there's gonna be like a check to see if he's still intimidated. We could just.
So
stop him
that's what
somewhere.
you want him to do? You want him to help you fly the ship?
Well, I want him to help me fly the ship to get to the frigate.
Point out which frigate it is. Any codes that they need to know to dock on it.
And he's gonna be my bitch for the rest of the...
Just make sure he doesn't give off warning codes or anything.
Oh yeah.
Having
I'll fucking...
you stand behind him with a bolter pointed at him.
I'll just have my
So-
hands around his neck so I can keep his skull nice and clean,
You want it? You
nice
want
and
him to
intact.
take you back to the ship he came from?
No, take me to the frigate. Take me to a frigate.
What he came from? What frigate?
Oh, he came from a frigate? Okay, yeah. Take me to a frigate.
Yeah, but that frigate still has 6 regiments of Death Corps.
No, that was in the entire fleet.
Oh.
They may be already.
Basically, the way
Sorry.
the Imperium deploys guard is they have ships that do nothing but carry troops. But they're big and fat and slow, and they don't have any armor, they don't have shields, they don't have guns. So they have a fleet that protects them. It's kind of like a reverse carrier group.
If they're coming down in waves, though, if you go back to the ship he came from, there's still going to be a shitload of guardsmen on it.
There's going to be a shitload of people on any of the ships that you go to in orbit. Like, the smallest ship is going to be an Imperial frigate, and it's going to have a crew of about 2,200 people.
So, G...
Now, what does Minox do? He's a preacher of chaos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro.
Preach.
We're gonna fucking change these people.
Preach.
Alright.
2,200 of them?
Yeah. We're gonna get to the command room, and we're gonna fucking broadcast the word of chaos to them.
Oh, but how are we going to get to the command room?
That's you two big son of bitches, and me. We're all gonna go.
We're going to fight our way...
We're gonna fight our way there. And Minox will preach the word of chaos.
Do we still have any left over of that med kit?
We do have Salvate who got kind of.
Well, med
Alright.
kits don't repair wounds.
Alright, then I'm going to say to him, I'm going, you did good. You're gonna be my co-pilot, you know, obviously flying us to your frigate. And you're gonna be one of us now. And I swear to God, if you backstab us,
Well, if Minox is a preacher, can he actually convert
Yes.
the guy?
that's what I'm
Yes.
gonna have Minox do right now.
Okay.
And I was just gonna say, like,
I mean, it's not going to
Enjoy.
be instant, but
yeah, enjoy the word of chaos.
We got time.
And we'll be flying. So, hey,
I've got a
Minox,
question for him.
do your thing. All right, go ask your last question then.
Is there a spot that they know of on their radars or anything that they are not dropping troops by that we can get to repair, to heal, to suit up before we go and attack?
you want to land back on the planet?
No. No,
I mean anywhere, just like a little ship,
I understand
Other
what
side of the planet, etc.
somewhere where they're not at, where we can be under the radar, landing on a small ship or something, repair anything like that if they know about it. 'Cause you got
They're not
somebody
gonna
that
think-
shot up.
They're not going to
shot
think
up.
twice about this thing coming back now, because it's supposed to be coming back. But if you guys leave
Yeah.
and then come back, they're going to be like, what's that thing doing
That's
Yeah.
true.
over there?
We should go. We should
Yeah,
just
so
go
we're-
then.
we're just going to the frigate, and we're gonna. And if chance allows, we'll try to get you to a med bay. But
Sounds
we're
good
really,
to me.
We're really gonna hope you don't take another one to the face.
Yeah, that was stupid.
All right. Minox, get doing what you're doing. Guys, he's part of us now. If you fuck with him,
So,
swear to God.
was that last question, or you
That was the last question. That was 7.
answer?
Technically, we didn't
Yeah,
really ask
Yeah,
it.
You only answered 5.
Yeah, no. There's no more really questions to ask. I mean, we can ask him as we get closer to the frigate.
Wait, if we
Yeah.
have one more question, ask him if there's any more medical supplies in this ship.
You can't heal his wound.
Not for him.
No,
Yeah, remember Minox got shot.
Yeah,
My right
he
arm.
got shot in the arm.
oh,
Yeah, but
we still have a medkit though, don't we?
Thought we used that on Zyph for.
well, they don't go poof.
Okay.
They have uses.
But medical kits and medical things in general, they don't give you wounds back. They're used to negate the effect of critical hits and stop people from bleeding to death.
Like in battle and stuff.
We can just have Gal use the medkit on you and stop the bleeding, or treat the wound.
Is he bleeding, Pat? Or did he
No,
get? Okay, he got caught.
If he was bleeding, there's critical hits that will give you bleeding.
All right, so he's not bleeding. He's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Minox is fine. All right, so that's it. If nobody has any questions, we're gonna go.
I say we bank those last 2 questions until later, maybe.
That's fine.
We have to use
Minox,
them right now before we go to the next part.
you do what you need to do to start converting this son of a bitch. Because he's pretty much
We're gonna convert the entire fleet. Yeah.
we're gonna convert a frigate, and we're gonna get away. Because we're gonna get away as we're converting, and that's
Yeah. Because there's no way we'll convert the Black Templar fleet. They are hard on.
They will land on this damn ship as we're trying to.
Yeah. I should know. I do know. They will exterminate us if they can.
All right, off we go.
Well, I guess you could try to start converting him.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna be flying, you might as well.
What time do you need to go to bed, Tom?
We can go for. We can go until we land in the cargo container. I got a little bit left. I mean, in the cargo bay.
If you want to stop at 10, we can stop at 10, and we can just stop it as you guys are docking.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. But I want to see if Minox can do some converting.
Convert!
Alright, I'm converting him.
Tell him about Slanesh. Would you like me to tell him about Slanesh? I know about Slanesh.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You fucking
You
really
don't know about Slanesh.
You just know about the demons.
True, true. I know what Slanesh can offer you.
No.
Titties and tentacles.
It's... Oh, God. Minox, do better. You have a guy with half a face who just broke him almost, trying to convert him. Stop it.
Alright.
I'm back.
Minox is trying to convert him as the faceless Space Marine tries to talk about tentacles and titties.
What have I walked back into?
The full horrors of the warp.
I told him I know about the demons of Slanesh. I know what he can offer you.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Titties and tentacles. So, we're leaving it up to Minox to actually convert this guy, because apparently
Yep. I'll be right back.
my methods are not good enough.
He's a fucking preacher. He better.
Well, he's away. I got a question for you, Pat. Unnatural strength and unnatural toughness is +4 to strength and toughness. Do we actually add those into the strength and toughness, or did you just add them as you use those?
It would be for, like, if you had to roll a strength test. Let's see, you have a natural strength. It's a natural strength 4, right?
Yep.
You add 4 to your characteristic when you take those tests.
So we don't actually add them in now, just if we want to roll.
Just, it's only when you take tests.
Okay. Makes sense then. Man, I need to get some more strength and toughness or something.
I need more willpower.
Yes, you do.
Why cast spells? I have way better chance to hit shit with.
I'll trade you willpower. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think my willpower was changed. Because on my summary it says 31, but in my characteristics it's 41.
Alright, I'm back.
Is that right or wrong?
You probably have equipment or other things that are subtracted.
Would it?
Nope.
What's up?
In my characteristics tab, my willpower original roll and my total is 41.
Mm-hmm.
But in my summary it's only 31.
You just typed it wrong.
Well, I didn't type those, so... I thought something was a little wrong. Because now my Intimidate is 41, it's not so bad.
11. You still want to keep going with this tonight?
Why does your...
Well,
Why does this say
I just want
willpower?
to see. I just want to see if Minox has a chance to convert him, and then it's over.
Well, I mean, it would take multiple tests over several.
I know. I just want to see if he passes the first test.
It would be an opposed willpower test. So you would roll your willpower and count your degrees of success, and he would roll his willpower and count his degrees of success.
Alright, my willpower is 34. It's gonna be a fun roll.
I need to find the NPCs.
What's your agility, Mike?
44.
What's your fellowship?
40.
I'll trade your willpower for fellowship.
We can't trade. So you passed, but you didn't get any degrees of success?
We both failed, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they gotta
So-
figure out who got the worst end of it.
We gotta figure out who got the worst.
My willpower is 34. I got 3 degrees of failure.
Okay, let me go back to... He got 4.5.
Good job.
And the conversion starts.
Well, they both failed.
Yeah, I know.
I have to look at what the fail condition is on an opposed test.
His head explodes.
Sorry. I squeezed too hard.
You just want to cuddle. It's okay. You know, a lot of people to cuddle with.
I'm just gonna reach over and pull the skull out of the other guy, since he's already dead.
You're so corn, it's terrifying.
Just gonna attach it to me.
If they both fail, the person that failed the least is the winner.
Okay, so
So what's your willpower? I'm assuming it's at least 30.
Yep, 34.
So you failed by 3. He failed by 4. You win. You have a conversation with him, and he seems to actually listen to you. Kind of nodding his head along during conversation.
alright.
Progress.
So we can call it there if Tom wants to go to sleep. I know he's getting tired.
Yeah, we can call it here. If you guys are around or whenever else, you know, we can always do this more than once a week, but everyone's got to be around for it.
I will be here tomorrow.
Played for 4 hours, so everyone gets 400 experience.
Woo!
Jesus, it's been 4 hours. I feel like we did nothing.
If we did a lot, though.
Alright, so XP earned, it's 1800 now? Or is it only, or I switched that to 400?
No, you keep a running total of how much you've earned.
Okay, so 1800. Alright.
So I've got another 450 XP I can spend. I'll figure out
When
what
you
to
get
use
to a
it for.
point that people aren't trying to kill you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've got
So-
600 unspent. Oh man.
Oh, you can...
50.
Willpower. Willpower, Mike.
I can't spend it now though. We're gonna go.
Well,
on
not right
Aegis.
now. But when you can.
I'm guessing Aegis, we only advance like another 2 paragraphs in your story, your campaign.
You want a little more than 2 paragraphs, but
No, maybe we made more progress this time.
It's cool. like I said, once we get the whole combat thing worked out, where we don't keep stopping, and Pat's like just popping it off the top of his head, going, "Yeah, that's what it does." Yeah, that's what it does.
Most of the downtime we've had is because I don't have this book memorized, and I have to look things up.
Which is fine, doesn't matter to me.
Oh, you Aeronautica, you just terrify me. And now I'm gonna be able to fly a void ship. Yeah.
Oh god.
May the
You better be getting lessons from this other guy when he's converted.
hopefully, quote unquote, hopefully, if we can get these guys converted and everything, maybe we can get like some of the crew, like of the ship, the get us to F out. But that's not at all going to happen. We're going to have to kill everyone in the what's the command room, the control room, We're going to have to kill everyone in there before they can call for too much backup.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting. I'm probably going to fly the frigate into a battle cruiser. Don't mind me, guys.
That's fine.
Tom has to roll to land in the cargo bay, and he rolls a 100.
Oh no, I got this guy, my co-pilot now. He's gonna go like, no,
Tom.
stop it.
Tom will roll
Stop
100, and it's like, no, pilot, stop him! Pilot will roll a 1, and be like, nope, you guys just avoided each other out.
I just really want to die. All I want to do, die. The most horrific plane crash ever.
Just think about it. The better you can pilot us out of here, when all is said and done, the more bars you can enjoy.
Yeah. I still got that bottle with me. Oh. Delicious as I fly and drink that. Sad enough to say, though, I mean, I don't have enough. I only have 450 like you do, Zypher, and I can't. I mean, I guess I'm going to upgrade agility. I would, because agility does everything for my flying and everything else. Only 31.
So, out of curiosity, Aegis, which one of the pilots was it that Tom brutally murdered? Was it the one that shot Zypher in the face? Or Sylvatay in the face?
That is a good question. Let's find out.
Oh, God.
High or low?
Oh, God. Oh, Zyph, you're the one who got shot in the face. You pick it.
High or low?
Let's go with high.
He's going to hate this guy. You hate him so much.
So it was the guy that shot Zypher in the face with a rifle.
No.
The guy that's alive or the guy that's dead?
The guy that's alive.
Well,
What about the guy who shot
Okay.
me in the arm?
Well,
The only
Is it-
damage that he actually took was from one guy who rolled 2 natural 10s for his damage and actually got through his armor. So
yeah,
those 2
so as
natural
long as
10s on overload only did 5 damage apiece. Because the way armor works is if you take a damage, you subtract your armor from the amount of incoming damage and your toughness bonus.
so Zyph's going to hate our co-pilot. Awesome.
well, as long
If
as I
there's-
don't know, because
If there's any
I was
armor
blinded.
penetration, it removes armor and effectively adds more damage.
True. So we're going to hope you just never find that out.
Yeah, in RP, he doesn't
Yeah.
know. He knows
Those
one of the two
flashlights
pilots shot him in the
are,
face.
they do 1d10 plus 3 unless you overload them. Then they do 1d10 plus 5 and they get 2 armor penetration. And the 2 armor penetration is the reason Zypher took so much damage.
Yeah. Pretty much I got blinded. I didn't see who shot me. But one of them's dead. The other one's all beat up, so I'm happy.
And you got a skull.
I got a skull. Got myself a skull. Oh, should I put that in my gear? Just putting cards in skull.
If you're gonna keep it, yes.
Skulls for the skull throne.
So who is
You aren't corrupt yet. You guys are recently fallen Marines.
he loves the idea.
I like
of corn,
skulls.
though. He loves the idea of corn. Just loves it.
I'm not corrupted, but I'm keeping my, I'm unaligned. I'm getting my ideas of the different chaos gods.
Who are you gonna try to go for, Momiji? You gonna try to go for Nurgle, Zinch, Slash?
I might go for a Slanish.
When we in combat, should we be removing mag sizes at the moment? Because we loaded out of combat.
When we get into some heavy combat, you actually have to keep track of how many rounds that you used.
So that one doesn't.
Well, it counted, but I'm gonna assume that there's ammunition in this ship that you can use.
Bolter ammo.
Because the commissar would have had a bolt pistol.
That's probably going to take a different.
It's the same bullet.
Oh. Alright.
It's not really a pistol, it's a short-barreled rifle. It's extremely short-barreled rifle.
Yeah, most of the bolt stuff uses the same one. The only one that's different is like the auto cannons that the Terminators use or whatever.
The heavy bolters use a different...
Yeah, the heavy bolters.
They're the same caliber, but it's a different round. But bolt pistols and bolters use the same rounds.